My name is Yu Zhangfeng, and I am a time traveler. I was accepted as a disciple by the Master of Nine Swords Mountain since I was a child. Although Nine Swords Mountain is only a small sect, it also protects several nearby villages, so it can be said that it has no worries about food and clothing. Just when I thought I could live my life happily and wait for death, something unexpected happened. Master, you can't die. What will I do if you die? Master Jiantieshin of Nine Swords Mountain, I went out on an errand, but I was assassinated, and I'm afraid I won't survive. My dear disciple, from now on you will be the new head of the Nine Swords Mountain, and you will be entrusted with the task of bringing the mountain to life. A sect leader seems to be good, it sounds dignified, but also can do what you want in several villages. Master, you can't die. How can I live if you die? You haven't told me where the sect's treasure is hidden. Master, are you still alive? Cough, cough, I'm just in hemorrhagic shock. I still have one more important thing to explain to you. I've received an invitation to fight from the Wild Tiger Hall. 3 days later is the date of the challenge. Everything depends on you. Don't let the reputation of the Nine Swords Mountain fall. What? Hey, old man. I'm not going to be beaten to death right after I become the master, am I? I'll leave the rest to you, my dear disciple. No way, old man. I'm sorry. But the Nine Swords Mountain has no reputation. How can a single clan compete with a large number of people in the Wild Tiger Hall? I'd better run away in secret. The host is detected to be slipping away, activating the apprentice rebate system. What's that? Host, Yu Zhangfeng, Nine Swords Mountain Hall Gate, Boundary, True Yuan Realm First Layer Disciple, None Item, Qi Feng Sword, Low Grade Sharp Weapon. As long as you give things to your disciples, you can get double rewards. The minimum reward is twice, and the maximum is 10,000 times, but the same item can only be given once a month for the same disciple. Is this my golden finger? Let me just say, how can I, a dignified traveler, not have a system plug-in? The novice gift pack will be distributed automatically, and the first gift will definitely trigger a 10,000-fold critical strike, so seize the opportunity. As long as I accept disciples, I can become stronger. This system sounds quite reliable. Hey, let's take a disciple first and see the effect. Let me see, the remaining disciples of this sect are. Why did the head grow these flowers and plants? It would be great if they were grown into sweet potatoes. Nine Swords Mountain Handyman Jian Yiyao. Jian Yiyao. Her parents died when she was 10 years old. Her master took her back from the village at the foot of the mountain to Jiujian Mountain as a handyman, responsible for taking care of my master's and Yi's daily life. Although she is more greedy, she is the only member of Nine Swords Mountain besides me. Cough. Jian Yiyao, would you like to worship me as your teacher? What, take me as a disciple? Young master, you don't have any thoughts about me. Do you like forbidden love between master and apprentice? But becoming a disciple of the cultivation of immortal sect is very imposing, and it seems to be a good choice. Jiantieshin, hurry up and get out of here and die. Wang Hu and his disciples, the elders of the Wild Tiger Hall. What, Wild Tiger Hall? Just this time, can you wait for me to accept the disciples first? Isn't that old guy Jiantieshin here? Then I'll get rid of you, you little bastard. Wait a minute. Little Yu Yao, worship me as a teacher, from now on 3 meals a day and sweet potatoes. Really? Master, please accept my worship. I've got this foodie in the palm of my hand. Disciple, get up. I now give you this sword to protect your life. Ha ha, you don't want any weapons anymore. Is it because you think you won't die fast? Humph, I'll let you guys know how awesome I am later. You gave your disciple the mid-grade sharp weapon Qi Feng sword. For the first time you gave it to trigger 10,000 times critical strike, and you got the top-grade spiritual weapon 7-star sword. Ha ha ha, a top-grade spiritual weapon, now we're saved. People of the Wild Tiger Hall, come forward and die quickly. Arrogant. Humph, you don't know whether to live or die. My weapon shattered as soon as it touched his sword? Young hero, spare our life. It's all the old guy Wang Hu's idea. It's none of our business. Isn't the date of the match 3 days later? Why are you here now? Where's the master of the Wild Tiger Hall? Don't be angry, it's because our master learned that your senior Jiantianxin was injured, so he sent Wang Hu to test the truth of the Nine Swords Mountain. Humph. I see, no wonder such a loser dares to kill my Nine Swords Mountain alone. But why didn't the Wild Tiger Hall fight in a proper manner? Are you bullying my Nine Swords sect? Go back and tell your master that at noon tonight, the new master of the Nine Swords Mountain will come to the Wild Tiger Hall for an appointment. Get lost. How did this Wild Tiger Hall know that the old man was seriously wounded? Could they be involved in the old man's death? The only way to find out what happened was to take down the leader of the Wild Tiger Hall. Master is so powerful. Tonight I have to go to the Wild Tiger Hall. Yu Yao, your cultivation is too poor. If you are left alone to guard the mountain, I'm afraid there will be something untoward. Now I will give you the Nine Sword Mountain Inheritance Technique 100 Sword Skill to enhance your strength. This is a top-grade exercise, and I actually mastered it in an instant. Even though the high-grade technique is strong, it can't be used without sufficient power, so I'll give you 100 days of training, so you can comprehend it. My cultivation level is rising. Master is transferring his own power to me. Oh, she actually broken through to the Qi gathering stage? The old man said that Yao had no cultivation talent and would never be able to break through to the Qi gathering stage, but it seems that as long as there is a system, the disciple's own qualifications don't matter. Humph, now that I have the system in my hand, I can take hundreds or thousands more disciples and conquer the whole immortal cultivation world. Okay, Yao, you have just broken through the realm. You need to recuperate for a while. You go down first. Loyalty plus 100, favorability plus 100. I will never let down my master. I will definitely carry forward the Nine Swords Mountain, in order to repay my master's grace. Cough cough, you have kind of heart. I am very happy. Ness. The first disciple, the strategy is complete. Hey, let's check out the system to see what the system has returned. You teach your disciples a 100-day cultivation base, triggering a 300-fold critical strike, and gaining 82 years of cultivation base. You teach your disciples the top-grade Huan level exercise, 100 Swords Ju, and trigger 100 times critical strike to obtain the top-grade Xian level exercise, Sanang Sword Ju. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect to break through to the Jiedun realm. In this way, I am 100% sure of going to the Mad Tiger Hall tonight. I have restored the glory of Nine Swords Mountain with my hands, and I am in this battle. Wild Tiger Hall. That's what the kid said, my lord. Huh, young and vigorous, he don't know how high the sky is. Zhang Feng, the head of the Mad Tiger Hall, the first level of Dandan, he want to fight me? How dare he? Unless his master, Jiantianxin, regains his full strength, I don't think I've ever put anyone in my sights. Zhangfeng, the head of the Nine Swords Mountain, has come for his appointment. Where is Zhang Feng? Jiadan realm. Protect the Lord. Don't let him get close to the Lord. Destroy this kid. Humph, even ants dare to stop me. Boy, what the hell are you doing? Except for the old man Jiantianxin, Nine Swords Mountain, his apprentice Yu Zhangfeng is nothing more than a waste waiting to die as far as I know. You're definitely not Yu Zhangfeng. Who are you? This comment is really unforgiving. Am I really that useless in the past? Cut the crap, Zhang Feng. All you need to know is that I am the one who will take your life. Want to take my life? Then we have to see how much weight you have. He turned out to be faster than me. Could his cultivation base be above me? If you dare to be distracted during the battle, you will die. Even if you're above me, you're only using an upper yellow grade technique. My lower Shien grade golden bell mask technique has 20 years of power. Can you break it? Is it? 7-star sword. What? It's actually a high-grade spiritual weapon. You should also know that with this 7-star sword in my hand, I can take your life as if it were a piece of cake. However, I can let you live, as long as you tell me who hurt my master Jian Tiexin. I promise not to kill you. You really know something, huh? So that old man Jian Tiexin did not tell you himself. Boy, don't think that a top-grade spiritual weapon can scare me. The backer behind me is not something that a mere Jiedan stage can offend. No, it's Yuan pill, a pill that can elevate the realm of Jiedan to 5 small realms. I originally planned to use this elixir to deal with that old man Jian Tiexin, but I didn't expect to use it like this. Go to hell. Fortunately, the system reward were good, or else this blow would have killed me. He didn't die. How is it possible? Humph, the elixir is only an external force after all. It's not enough to kill me. Now it's my turn. How can the 9 Swords Mountain have such a ranked sword technique? Golden Bell Shield technique. I haven't been able to ask any clues. The Mad Tiger Hall was actually destroyed. The master of the Wild Tiger Hall is almost invincible in this area, so how could he be killed? If he dies, it will be difficult to do what Elder Wang has instructed. Ahem. Brother, there's a survivor. Tell us what happened. Master was chased by an enemy and fought against them. He died, by enemy's sword. Do you know the identity of the enemy? No, don't know. Humph. Alright, junior brother, we should go too. If someone knows that Xianjian Sect disciple is here, I'm afraid it will be difficult to explain to the head. Yes, brother. Xianjian clan, I see. I never thought that the old man's death would be related to the supreme Xianjian Sect. Xianjian Sect is one of the overlords of the eastern region of Sichuan continent, on par with Tianzeng Sect and Yixian Sect. Even the Yuanying powerhouse is like an ant in their eyes. It's not easy to be targeted by such big forces. Xianjian Sect, Tianzeng Sect, Yixian Sect. It is better to be careful until the foundation of 9 Swords Mountain is strong. This Wild Tiger Hall can be regarded as a powerful party, so it should have some savings. Where is this summit hidden? Searching. There. The person with such status as Zhang Feng carry with him something must be very important. This must be the key to the treasury of the Wild Tiger Hall. But the entrance, where could it be? The wall behind the tiger's skin doesn't seem to be solid, does it mean? I was right, it's really here. Woo woo woo, there is someone else in this place. No, don't kill me, I'll do anything. Master, please do us a favor and let us go. These are all the girls that the Mad Tiger Hall has captured. This Mad Tiger Hall is really vicious. No wonder the old man wanted to destroy the Mad Tiger Hall when he was alive. I am not a member of the Wild Tiger Hall. Please don't worry, all the people of the Wild Tiger Hall have been killed by our master. I will let you out now, you can all go home. This? That's great. Those goddamn bastards are finally dead. The immortals of the Xianjian Sect who run this place must have come to save us. We can go home. Not an expert of the Xianjian Sect? You've misunderstood. I'm not affiliated with the Xianjian Sect. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you don't mind if I ask your name. I will remember your kindness and do something special in honor of you at home. I am Yu Zhangfeng, the head of the 9 Swords Mountain. To be frank, the Wild Tiger Hall did what it did because a certain elder of the Xianjian sect, surnamed Wang, let it happen. Although I am not as powerful as the Xianjian sect, I am not happy with what the Wild Tiger Hall is doing, so I took the risk to destroy it. Everyone, remember not to publicize this matter, otherwise I am afraid that the Nine Swords Mountain will attract the wrath of the Xianjian sect, and I am afraid that even I will not be able to protect myself. In this way, the reputation of my Nine Swords Mountain will soon spread in the surrounding villages, and then it will be easy to take on a few disciples? What? I have been paying tribute to the Xianjian sect every year, but I never expected that the sect was so rich and unaffected by the changes in the world. Don't worry, we will keep our mouths shut. Girls, go home early so you don't make your families worry. Then I will thank you, benefactor, first. Little sister, why are you not going? I don't have a home. Where are your family members? They all of them were killed by the people of the Wild Tiger Hall. This is too bad. Hold. Can you teach me the immortal way? If you can kill all the bad guys, then you must be a great immortal, right? It's sort of, but it's not easy to learn immortal arts, so let me check your talent first. This little girl is talented. Do you really want to be my disciple and learn immortal arts from me? That's right, only by learning the techniques of immortality can I kill all those people, like you. If that's all, I can't promise you that. Why? We cultivators should set our hearts on heaven and earth, set our lives for the people, follow the teachings of the saints, and open up peace for the world. How can we be so paranoid? I do not understand the profound reasoning, but since it is the words of an immortal, there must be a reason. Ha ha ha, good. I'll take you as my disciple. But I have one more thing to take care of right now, so wait here for a moment. I didn't realize that the Wild Tiger Hall was so poor. Apart from some spirit stones and low-grade pills, only this lower-grade spirit sword is barely good enough. Since you have accepted me as your teacher, this lower-grade spirit sword is a gift from me to you. Lower-grade spirit sword? The host has given the apprentice a lower-level spirit sword that meets the conditions. Enable 10,000 times rebate. Is it enabled? Open it! Congratulations, the host has unleashed a tenfold strike and received a very high-quality spirit weapon, the Dragon's Spring Sword. It's only 10 times the strike. Hold up. Is this the world of immortal cultivators? I can do the same in the future? Although this child is not very old, her concentration is not bad. Ordinary mortals would definitely be a little nervous when they fly to such a high altitude, but this little whitehead has never had a shred of timidity, and she is indeed a good material for immortal cultivation. Master, as of today, you are my third-generation disciple from Nine Swords Mountain. Disciple Jianglan pays homage to Master. Stand up. My new disciple seems to be a little bit dead-eyed. Master, you've picked up a new disciple so soon? I was the first one. No, I can't let this little girl steal the limelight. Eat all day long, don't you? This is my new apprentice. You as a sister, you have to set an example, understand? Cough, cough. Master, I was wrong. You've got a new disciple and you forgot your old one, but tea just a little bit cuter. Master is too prejudiced. This is your senior sister Jian Yuping. Senior sister. Junior sister, good, that little vixen, see how I will deal with you later. Yu Yao, go and practice Hai Jian Ju 100 times. If you don't finish the practice, you won't be allowed to have dinner. Ah? Master, please don't. I will starve to death. Okay. If it weren't for the system's restriction that a single disciple has a monthly limit of teaching skills, otherwise she would be squeezed out every day, and it seems that a few more disciples would have to be recruited in rotation. However, this new disciple can be explored a bit more. Since you have the desire to cultivate immortality, I will teach you this top-level Xian technique San Yang sword skills. How much you can understand depends on your own fate. This? What is this? Master? If you want to become an immortal cultivator, you have to open your spiritual veins and learn the immortal techniques. If I tell you this now, you might not understand it, but after I help you open your spiritual channels, you will understand it with more practice. It looks like the host has successfully opened her spiritual veins by teaching her 100 days of cultivation. The host has taught her 100 days of cultivation, and that fulfills the requirements. Open the 10,000 times, and the storm will follow. Open. Open! Congratulations, the host has triggered the explosion twice and gained 200 days of cultivation. What the hell? Oh no! Only 200 days of cultivation, it's a loss. It's a loss. Found a disciple with a hidden physique. What? This is? Whether the host transmits a century-old skill for disciple Jianglan to awaken the innate Taoist body. I can't believe it's a once-in-a-lifetime Taoist innate body. I've found a treasure. If I activate it, and the system returns it, what kind of powerful body will I get? Agreed. Yes. Tiamuge Mountain. Such a heaven and earth vision, could it be a special treasure coming out? Heavenly Marshal Pavilion's elder brother, the 10th Heavenly Pride, Shao Xingha. Qing Tianhan. With such a vision of heaven and earth, there must be a rare treasure born. Follow me. Yes, boss. Xuanjianmen Master, with such a sudden change in the world, is the Nine Swords Mountain in the direction you are looking? Elder Wang Nascent Soul Realm, 3 Soaring Heavens, Tsangqiani 5 Heavens Alchemy Realm. After all, Nine Swords Mountain was once in its heyday, so it is not impossible for that old man to have left some good things behind. These visions of heaven and earth have caused other forces to start moving. Qianyi, you have also started moving. This is something that belongs to my Zhanjianmen, and it needs to be taken back. If someone does not want to let us get. If we can't get it, then no one can get it. Yes, master. Cough, cough. Unexpectedly, apprentice, you have the innate Taoist physique. As a teacher, I have opened up the innate Taoist body for you, and your cultivation base has suffered a lot. Finally, you have awakened your physique. Next, your journey of cultivating immortals will be smooth, and you will not encounter any bottlenecks again. It took 100 years of cultivation this time, although the cultivation has regressed, but the system does not know what reward will be given for a while. I will not disappoint my master's expectations. If you have the heart, that's fine. Master, are you all right? It's okay, this is just a little bit of cultivation for me. Just remember, in the end it's up to you to understand the cultivation way. You go down to the work, I need a good rest. Yes, master. I can't believe he's done so much for me. System, come out fast. The host helps the disciple to activate the innate Taoist physique, which meets the conditions. Enable 10,000 times return, random crit. Is it enabled? Open! The opening is successful. Congratulations to the host for launching 1,000 times critical strike, and getting the entry of unstained body, that changes life against the sky. After opening the system of changing fate against the sky, the host can obtain the corresponding entry of changing the physique of the disciple by activating the physique of the disciple. Change your life against the sky? Host, Yuzhang Feng Chet of Nine Swords Mountain Realm, True Yuan Realm 9th Heaven Disciple, Jian Yao, Jianlan Items, Lonqian Sword, Extreme Spiritual Weapon, Changing Fate against the Sky, Pure Body with the purest physique in the world, for the realm, and there is no longer a bottleneck in learning exercises, and you can freely communicate with the aura of heaven. Ha! Although the cultivation has regressed after the transmission, but I definitely did not lose. I even feel that the current 9th level of the true Yuan realm is more than twice as strong as the previous 3rd level of the alchemy realm. Not only does the Wugo body have no cultivation realm or skill bottlenecks, but it can also freely communicate with the Elira of heaven and earth, as the saying goes. Infinite Blue. By opening the Heavenly Tao breakthrough system, the host can break through the Heavenly Tao difficulty of the alchemy realm to gain more powerful strength, and the Heavenly Tao breakthrough has 10 levels for each realm. Cultivators' realms are divided into the gas gathering realm, true essence realm, alchemy realm, nascent infant realm, God transformation realm, Tao enlightenment realm, feather transformation realm, and fairyland. After the 10th level of Su Xing's true Yuan realm is reached, the spiritual energy of the 5 elements is gathered to break through the realm of heavenly Tao alchemy. According to the rumors of the 5 elements Reiki, only Lei Zi appears, so it seems that we must find time to go there. The trash of the 9-sword mountain, get out! It's bad luck to have someone come to the door at this time. The system continues to give me back. I want to upgrade. The host has to light his disciple Jianglan the 3 Sun sword skill, and has met the conditions. Open 10,000 times rebate, random blows, is it open? Open it! You must give me a big one. Congratulations, the host has triggered 200 times the blows and gained the 3 Suns resolute sword intent realm, sword moves. It turns out that the sword moves at will. Moving the sword at will is the 2nd level of understanding the sword intent. Only nascent soul level masters have the qualification to understand the sword intent. I'd like to see who dares to come to my 9 swords mountain for trouble. Why are you 2 little kids? Tell your lord to come out. Leng Hongxing in the early stage of alchemy. You, don't be arrogant, my master is very powerful. Ha. Tai Jianxin is dead, what kind of expert do you have in 9 swords mountain? There is a low-grade spirit sword, it seems this trip to 9 swords mountain is the right one. Master! Kneel down, I will spare you! How dare a youngster of the true essence realm show his face in front of the master? True element realm. Master hasn't recovered yet, what should I do? How dare you withhold your sword in front of me? Die! You are not worthy of my sword? What? You're not bad, but you have to look at your background and your strength, so join my fortress, and I'll spare your lives. You either kneel or die. Looking for death. Watch carefully, I only demonstrate once. I haven't even used my power, why are you kneeling? Master, why are you kneeling to that brat? What did he do? Everyone, come with me. That sword aura just now, is it the legendary sword move? Shut up. I was blind just now and didn't realize Senior's strength, and I hope Senior doesn't remember the villain's mistakes. Damn it! The sword moves at will. Only Yuanying stage greats are qualified to understand the realm of sword Tao. I still like your unruly look just now. Who the hell is spreading rumors that Yu Zhangfeng is useless? I heard that Yu Zhangfeng is only 18 years old, such a young NPC is really a waste. I will just wipe his neck and forget about it. Senior is joking, I don't dare, I'm a fart in front of you, why don't you treat me like a fart and let it go? Boss, with such a terrifying sword intent, could it be that the elders of Zhanjianmen have come? This sword intent, could it be that the Zhanjianmen people arrived before us? With the boss around, I'm not afraid of elders, even if it's an elder in the nascent soul realm, hasn't he been killed by the boss? But after all, the other party is a powerful nascent soul realm, we still have to be careful. Follow me, no matter who stops me, huh? The little one understands that if the boss gives an order, we will hack him to death. This sword intent, are the people from Zhanjianmen here? Judging from the sword intent, It doesn't look like someone from Zanjianmen. Could it be Nine Swords Mountain? No matter who it is, it can only be my prey. That sword intent, the sword moves at will. Could it be that Tai Jianxin is still alive? This is impossible. It is impossible for the master to miss, no matter who it is. As long as they dare to touch the things of my Xianjian sect, they will only be the enemies of my Xianjian sect. My Nine Swords Mountain is really lively today. Kid, hand it over. I guarantee you will not die. Hand it over? Hand it over what? Do you want the sword in my hand? It's not right, although the best spiritual weapon is precious, but it's not necessary to make such a big show. They must have seen that the population of my Nine Swords Mountain has withered away, and they want to take over the land, huh? They really thought there was no one in Nine Swords Mountain. Seeing that they are on guard with each other, I can strike from this direction. Come on. Try it. Although I'm only in the ninth heaven of the true essence realm, my sword moves freely and with infinite blue. I'm still afraid that I can't deal with a late stage of the Dan realm. When did the Nine Swords Mountain have such a powerful person? I didn't expect that he would be able to comprehend the sword movement. This must be because of the Nine Swords Mountain inheritance. Fellow Taoists, why don't we join hands to hunt down this child and find out the whereabouts of the strange treasure before deciding who owns it? Join forces with you? Xiao Xinghe actually made a direct move. I cannot let this madman get the exercises. Fellow Taoists, I am Tsang Qianni, the disciple of Elder Wang of Zhuangjianmen who sat down. I will help you. The disciple of an enemy. If it wasn't the right time, I'd kill you right now. But it's fine, let's use them first. That guy, his strength is not bad, I can use him. Do you want to learn the real way of swordsmanship? Senior, what do you mean? Will you take me as an apprentice? I have been practicing for 100 years, and I have been flattering and bullying for 100 years, and I have long forgotten the original intention of practicing swords in the first place. Senior, I want to learn the way of sword. This guy, really easy to fool. Stop them, if you succeed. After this incident, the people from the Supreme Fortress will be my disciples of the Nine Swords Mountain Outer Sect. If you behave well, I won't mind teaching you the true way of the sword. Let's go. Kill them. How dare you? You're dead. Your opponent is me. I struck with all my might, but I lost? This kid is weird. Being able to compete with the late stage of the den, it seems that although my state has regressed, my strength has instead increased. Come again. Why ask so many questions? What kind of cultivation do you have? Die. You are not a Yuan realm cultivator. Break. He's so powerful, things are complicated. If I stay any longer, I'll die here. The late Jiedan realm cultivator has some skills. Brother. Boss. Your boss ran away without you. Go. Kill as many as you can. Kill. I don't want to die. Yu Zhangfeng is so powerful, it must be the skill inherited from Zhujianshan. Humph. How dare you get distracted while fighting me? Oops. Tianwu Pavilion's unique cloud-turning skill. It seems that the Nishui sword of your Zhuangjianmen is nothing more than that. Fellow Taoists, save me. Save your ass, I'd like to see you die here. A dog bites a dog. He is Xiao Xinghe, the chief disciple of Tianwu Pavilion. If he comes here, it means that Tianwu Pavilion is also watching you. If there is no protection from my Xianjian clan, Nine Swords Mountain will not be able to escape this disaster. Don't rush. That guy named Xiao Xinghe hasn't been treating me well from the beginning, and he probably doesn't have good intentions. I can't afford to offend the sects behind these two people right now, so why don't you let them fight first? After a while, when you find the right opportunity, take Jian Yuyao and Jian Lan and leave first, and wait for me in Shaoxian City, 50 miles away. Where to? Lazy. Going to a place as fierce as Lazy is like courting death. But since the master said so, he must have a reason. Let's do it. I didn't expect to make such a big fuss, but I can't stay at Nine Swords Mountain anymore. Once I leave, the Nine Swords Mountain will definitely fall into the hands of others, so I hope the old leader won't curse me. 3 years. At most 3 years, I can definitely come back. Fellow Taoist is right, I will help you. Yu Zamfing, what are you doing? It's interesting. What do you mean? It means to kill you. Not good. Could it be that Master's attack on Tai Jianxin has been revealed? If you want to leave, I will not block your way. Why? Not interested. Just go. When I first came to Jiujie Mountain, I thought that strange treasures were born here, and I planned to rely on the strange treasures to survive the nascent soul. I didn't expect that under the nascent soul there would be a boy who understood the sword intent. If he can be captured, he will be forced to find out the method of comprehension. I understand the martial intent. Even if I don't have any treasures, I can survive the disaster. Xiao Xinghe, the two of us will work together to defeat him, and then we will decide on the treasure. Shut up, I'm not an idiot. It seems that this Xiao Xinghe is a person with a strong sense of self-esteem, and after sending Tsang Qianni away, this person will definitely want to fight again, so we can deal with him from this side. How about we join forces, Taoist Xiao? Tianwu Pavilion and my Xianjian clan haven't had anything to do with each other at all, and there's always friction in Yongning Prefecture on weekdays. Yu Zamfing looks like he is only at the true origin realm, but his real realm is at least at the middle Jiedun realm. In the end, there are a lot of secrets. All the eyesores are gone. Then it's our turn. Wait a minute. I know I'm going to fight Your Excellency. But do you really want me to fight in this condition? Your Excellency and I have spent a lot of energy, and I think Your Excellency does not want this either. You're right, I really don't want to fight in this condition. I finally managed to fool him. Even if I don't lose to him, the longer the delay, the more accidents will happen. If we're going to fight, let's do it in the best possible condition and in a proper manner. I didn't expect you to be a brave man. I will spare your life for a while. Inside is a mid-grade yellow rank elixir that can quickly restore the true energy in your body, and we will have a good fight. It turns out to be a mid-grade yellow rank pill. The disciples of the great sect are all brainless. Thank you? How dare you lie to me? You're the one with no brain. Farewell. No matter how far you go, I will kill you with my own hands. Qianxian Town. I don't know how Master is doing. I really hope he's okay. Master, I don't understand why you want to. Are you teaching me how to do things? You're sending everyone in the castle to run for their lives, but Master, is it really worth it? You don't know how powerful the Master is. If we can learn 1 and 2 moves from him, it will be enough to benefit us for a lifetime. Isn't he just a boy in the realm of true energy? The Master is here. I know the Master can easily get away. Master, I knew you'd get out of this easily. How are the others? Nothing happened on the way, they're all settled in the city. How long will it take for your people to arrive in Xianxian Town? Half a day at the most. Half a day later, have your trusted people gather in the open area west of the town, and I will tell you the exact plan when the time comes. Yes. The 2 giants of Tianwu Pavilion, Xianjian Gate and Yongning Prefecture, have both appeared. In the invisible place, I don't know how many forces are ready to move. I didn't expect Jianglan's physique activation to cause such a big commotion. Maybe my waist is not strong enough. If I'm strong enough, influential enough, and the background is strong enough, who would dare to mess with me? Master! Master, I don't understand. Ansai the second in command of the Supreme Fort in the late stage of the True Yuan realm. And Kai, you can't disrespect the Master. Do you understand now? Sword intent. Can you understand the sword intent in the realm of true energy? It is definitely not as easy as it seems. Now that you understand, let's get down to business. The current situation in Yongning Prefecture is not good for us, so I want to go to Lei Zi and see what you think. Master, isn't it a bit risky for us to go to Lei Zi? I think going to Lei Zi is the best choice right now. Tell me what you think. The current situation in Yongning Prefecture is complicated. Tianwu Pavilion and Zhejianmen have already started to take action. After all, the Nine Swords Mountain incident is no small matter, and other forces are also ready to move, so if we continue to stay in Yongning Prefecture, we will be discovered sooner or later. Even though Lei Zi is full of monsters and beasts, the power in Lei Zi has no rules. No rules means that we still have a chance there. It's just that we have one of the biggest problems. Are you afraid that our strength will not be enough, and that we will all be lost as soon as we enter Lei Zi? I do have that concern. As long as you join my Nine Swords sect, these problems will not be a problem. Lei Zi is full of aura, and I am sure that everyone will be able to increase their strength to a great level in a short period of time. Then, Master, how sure are you? 10%. Then how can I trust your words, sect leader? If you didn't believe me, you wouldn't be here. This medicinal fragrance, Huang Jia's highest quality elixir, just smelling this fragrance, my bottleneck seems to have loosened. And Kai is willing to go to Nine Swords Mountain with a group of disciples. Now this group of people is really in the same boat as me, it's just my family background, it's too thin. Then it's settled, rest for one night, and we'll leave early tomorrow morning. System. They are my people of the Nine Swords Mountain, can you return them to me? Yes. Then what are you waiting for? Give it back quickly. The host has granted the disciple the elixir, which meets the conditions. Enable. 1000-fold rebate blast. Random. Enable. The opening was successful. Congratulations to the host for triggering 100 times critical strike and obtaining the low-grade Jia-Ruden elixir. It seems that the system can return it even if it is not a direct disciple, but the upper limit of the return is discounted. But that's enough, in Razor, as long as the system can return it, we have a much better chance of success. 3 years later, I will definitely come back. Master's out-of-body incarnation has become even more proficient. You went to Nine Swords Mountain and suffered a minor injury? The disciple knew that she had made a mistake. Yu Zhongfeng, what's the name of Tai Jianxin's disciple? What do you think of him? It seems that Yu Zhongfeng only has the realm of True Yuan, but he has already comprehended the sword intent. This person is really a bit strange. Comprehend the sword intent? Is he the nascent soul realm? If he's in the nascent soul realm, there's no way that disciple would have come back alive. That is the reason why the Nine Swords Mountain is inherited. The disciples think the same way. While you were on your way, I already received a message that Yu Zhongfeng and the people from Jishangbo have gone to Qianxian town, and air direction should be Lei Zi. Disciple, make arrangements right away. What can you do if you're so impetuous? A mere Nine Swords Mountain deserves such treatment from our Xianjian sect? Yes, Master, I understand. Keep your eyes on Tianwu Pavilion and Jinyuan Palace, and don't forget the 3 major competitions in 3 years. Master, what about the Nine Swords sect? I remember that there is an affiliated sect near Lei Zi. Tuzhao sect. Yes, send a message over. Yongning Prefecture Tuzhao sect. Gong Yu, master of the Tuzhou sect, great consummation of the alchemy realm, proficient in earth cultivation. We all know what the Xianjian sect wants us to do. I don't know what the Xianjian sect is thinking when they want us to do something for a mere 9-sword sect. Master, the Xianjian sect send a message, then we have to obey the arrangement. Shang Gong, Elder Tuziaman, middle stage of the alchemy realm, skilled in formation. Elder Shang, what are the arrangements? Since it is Zhanjiaman's order, there is no way we can do the job without using our strength. Let the young master handle this matter, and show our attention. Let's arrange it this way. Elder Shang, what do you think about this matter? Just now the disciple has a point, a mere 9-sword sect, indeed not worth the Xianjian sect, unless the Xianjian sect is plotting something in 9 Swords Mountain. They are plotting something and we don't know. I also think so. Sect Master, why don't we steal? The Xianjian sect will have a problem with us if we say one thing and do another. We are affiliated with the Xianjian sect for 200 years, the annual offerings are the same, but how does the Xianjian sect do it? They send us to this place where no shit is to be defended against lazy monsters. How many people have died inside the gate in the past 200 years? Those old brothers back then are only the 2 of us left. Why? Sect Master, Xianjian sect can still allow us to be vassals now, that is because we still have this strength. The young people who have been in the sect these years, when we old people are gone, then the Tuzhou sect will really have no way out. Master, let me arrange it, there is no problem. Even if the matter is revealed afterwards, and the Xianjian sect can track it down, it can only come to me at most. Let me find a way out for the Xianjian sect. How sure are you of that? 70%. Then let's do it. 3 days later, sect leader, in half a day, we will arrive at the forbidden place. We can't break through with force. The forbidden zone between Yongning and the Lei Zi is guarded by a powerful force. The forbidden zone not only blocks the invasion of demonic beasts, but also prevents cultivators from Yongning from crossing. I'm afraid we'll have to find someone from the dark road. Do you have any ideas? I have a friend in the dark road. And Kai, I'll leave it to you and him. The people of the dark road value profit, and with so many people here, I'm afraid the price will be quite high. Problems that can be solved with spirit stones are not problems. I will solve this problem. Now you are also a member of my 9-sword sect. Say, how much do you have? Master, don't play like this. Master, this is all I have. Look at you, you're so stingy. I'll give you back double. Really? Double. I'll give you back double. The system will return it in a while, not to mention double, triple is still worth it. I can't believe you have 2,000 spirit stones, no wonder you can't give up. Agu, you're not bad. It's all hard-earned money. Hard-earned money. You follow the plan first, Jianlan, Yi Yao, follow me? You remember to pay me back. I feel like I've been cheated by the master. I don't know what dangers lie ahead, but you have to take the 10 spirit stones with you in case something goes wrong when you pass the forbidden place. You 2 run first. With these spirit stones, you will have something to fall back on for a short time. Master, I don't want to, no matter what happens, I want to be with you. Remember, you are the 3rd generation of my 9-sword sect disciples. No matter what happens, you must carry on the legacy of my 9-sword sect. Leave the seeds of the 9-sword sect. Master, I understand. Return. The host grants apprentice spirit stones, which meets the conditions. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 10,000-fold critical strike and obtaining 20 million spirit stones. 20 million spirit stones. I'm a rich man too. Master, what are you laughing at? I suddenly remembered something happy. Although Master looks like he's smiling, his heart must be heavy. I mustn't let him down. I must not. This is a lower grade elixir, You are still in the chi gathering realm. Take the elixir later. Do your best to dissolve the power of the elixir, and increase your strength as much as you can. Yes. Master. I won't let you down. Go on. The two apprentices are not easy to care. Give a thing still have to coax and cheat. Pulling a wool is not easy. The host has granted the apprentice elixir, which meets the conditions. Congratulations to the host, triggered 10 times the blast. Get the Shenen rank medium grade elixir Gru Dan. Why are you so upset? The master, what do you mean by that? My God, these are all medicines above the middle grade of Huang rank. The master is so rich. You are all members of my 9 Swords Mountain, and I must not treat you badly. You can share these elixirs. The next one may be a matter of life and death. You should improve as much as we can. I understand. The elixir was returned in a small amount, all of which were above the Shien level, but the spirit stones returned to the apprentice were. It is true that the act of returning money is not part of the grant. The system will not open the return. It is really a button system. Who? It's me, Master. Did you make the contact? Yes, but the price is not low. Luckily, I'm a rich man now, otherwise I'd be in a real difficult position to get the stones. No matter how much the other party asks, agree to it. The other party said to agree to meet in 3 days. You said you had news of the 9 Sword Mountain group. That group is preparing to sneak through the forbidden place. Baoyi, the group is preparing to sneak through the forbidden land. The young head of the Tuziaman, the son of Gong Yu, the master of magic at the early stage of alchemy, we, Tuzhao Sect, have guarded the forbidden land for 200 years, and the forbidden land is as long as 10 miles. No one has ever slipped past our noses. That's because you're blind. There's a lot of sneaking around. How did you find out this information? There is a disciple in the sect who has been doing secret work. I have been watching him for a long time, and he is the one who was contacted by that group. Then you keep an eye on them. We'll kill them all. When the time comes. I understand. The young master is really powerful. I didn't expect to find out about the 9 Swords sect so quickly. It also depends on whose son it is. So, what are you going to do next? Rob them? It is impossible to grab it openly. I have already arranged it. After the young master succeeds, we will intercept it secretly. Are these people tight-lipped? Don't worry, they are all dead soldiers trained by the sect and have clean backgrounds. After they are captured, they will not go back to the Tuzhao sect. They will go to a secret place and ask for what the Xianjian sect wants. Then I will tell them to kill them. Just make the arrangements. I'm sure you can do it. Who? It's me. So many people. The risk is a bit big. We know it's risky, so we won't make it hard for you. Here's 10,000 spirit stones as an advance payment, and if you take us through the forbidden place, I'll pay another 10,000 spirit stones. Okay. But you have to listen to my arrangement all the way. Brother, I see you are so familiar with this place. Are you a patrolling disciple here? I don't know anything about forbidden formations, but I can feel that the aura fluctuations here are much weaker. Hurry up, go faster. Thank you, brother. Young master, they are already preparing to leave. Shouldn't we make a move? Take them all down. Don't let anyone go. Don't move, they're probably just passing through. No, they're coming for us. How dare you betray us? I can't possibly. If I light you up, I'll end up in a bad way. Go, if someone can't get away later, they'll say I was threatened. Don't waste time, go now. You still want to run away from me? Young master, I was coerced by them. If I don't agree, they will kill me. The young master and I know that you are being coerced. Just come back to the sect with me and tell me everything. It's okay, don't be afraid. Many thanks, brother. Are you insulting my IQ, or the IQ of the young clan master? Do you want to follow me by yourself, or do you want me to help you follow me? Who are you? Young master of Tuzhou sect. Is there no chance to negotiate? Do you think you are worthy to negotiate with me? Then die. Small trick. Show me what you got. And Kai protect them, and the others come with me to defeat the enemies. Sword intent. How is that possible? A trash in the true Yuan realm, comprehending sword intent. Small trick. Why is that person so powerful? What's his background? Don't ask something you shouldn't know. What should not be known must not be known. If this continues, the young master will be seriously injured. What should we do? What should we do? Shut up. I'll ask Elder Shang for instructions. Young master is at a disadvantage. If we don't act quickly, young master will be in danger. If we try to save the young master, the task entrusted to us will fail. Let Winner handle 9 Swords Sect. It's almost time for the Tuzhou cult to rise. Ha! Elder Shang, what's wrong? Young sect master is in danger. Impossible. Winner is a cultivator of the alchemy realm, so there's no way he'll be able to deal with a brat in the true Yuan realm. Yu Zhangfeng had comprehended a sword intent, and among those people, some were in the alchemy realm. I understand why the Xianjian clan wants this child so badly. No matter what method is used, don't let anything happen to Winner. Let the dead do the deed, save Wanner and take Yu Zhangfeng away at the same time. Among the dead warriors, there are 2 people who are in the realm of alchemy. I think no matter how strong that brat is, there's no way he can withstand the combined attacks of 2 alchemy realm cultivators. Elder Shang gave the order to save the young master, and kept the man away at all costs. Yes. Rascal, today I will show you what it means to become a cultivator in the realm of alchemy. An alchemy realm cultivator was nothing more than that. What a terrifying power! Is that the master's power? Earth element technique, Earth fortress. Just a flying sword, how can it destroy my Earth fortress? Impossible! How can you destroy my Earth fortress? Choose, deactivate the formation and let us go, or die by my hands. Impossible, this impossible, how could I lose? Young master, we have arrived. Another realm of alchemy. Another realm of alchemy. Hurry! Stop them! Ha ha ha, rascal! You'll die today! Earth element technique, Earth column. Why do these people act like idiots? They say their techniques when attacking, it's not like they're adding buffs to themselves. Die for me. Earth element technique, Earth spear. Young master, watch out. Don't kill me. What's the origin of Yu Zhangfeng? He's so fierce, run. I must run. His strength is not weak, even if it was just an attack. I'm afraid it's not easy for Rui to escape. This little girl always been protected, she seemed like a very important person to Yu Zhangfeng. I'll take advantage of it. Opportunity. Come here. Little girls. Ugh. Courting death. If you want this little girl, come find me. Humph! Protect the young master. Kid, even if you are a cultivator in the alchemy realm, you cannot survive from explosions. I didn't expect Yu Feng to be so powerful. Fortunately, there are warriors who are willing to die, otherwise it will be difficult to run. Where are you going? Ah! Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Don't you want to go to Lazy? I will deactivate the formation and let you go. Please don't kill me, let me go. I won't let you go. My father is the master of the Tu Jiao sect. If you let me go, I will take you to Lazy. This person was the young master of the Tu Jiao sect, and he could also be used as a bargaining chip. If I let you go, how will you take us there? Don't worry, you are my little baby now. How can I treat you like this? Master, everyone except for him, young master, has been taken care of. I prefer how you look now. Now that everyone is injured, let's go first, otherwise the situation will become even more dangerous. Take him away, and the others will be freed if they clear their cultivation. Let them return with a message to Gongyu. If you still want your son to live, return my apprentice. Oops. Young master get caught. How do I explain this to the sect master? You're scared. Humph! What am I afraid of? You are worried about what the Tu Jiao sect will do to you. At the same time, I'm also very curious. What's the use of you catching me? Shut up! Do they open their mouths? At first they were very stubborn. In the end they leaked everything. This is the method for destroying the formation. You should take a look first. Congratulations to the host for successfully learning the yellow grade forbidden formation breaking method, which can break the forbidden formation with a 100% success rate. With this method we can go to Lei Zi anytime, and save Jianlan. I'm sure you can do it. Pass on the method of destroying this formation. While increasing your strength during this period of time, you guys must also master the method of breaking the prohibition. Yes. Master, I will definitely do it for you. The host teaches the method, meets the conditions. Congratulations to the host for triggering 100 times critical strike and gaining the Forbidden Eye, which can see through formations below the mysterious rank. Good, the system is powerful at this time. Master, that would make a lot of mess. I would give you a mission to spread this formation breaking method in secret. After all, we don't have the background and power. We can only win in chaos if we enter into chaos first. Besides that, in Kai, you also have to think of ways to cooperate with the people on the dark path. Spirit stones are not a problem. He has 10 or 20 million spirit stones in his pocket, and he is also a rich man, ha ha ha. Then I went to see if I could get something out of the kid's mouth. I understand what Master's thoughts are, and I will carry them out now. Do whatever you want. Yu Yao, come here. Master, I was wrong. I didn't protect my little sister well. Even though my great disciple is usually like a man, luckily his temper isn't bad. In this case, Master is also helpless. Master does not blame you. Master, I recognize your weakness, then train hard to break through to the next realm. I will definitely train hard. Half a day later. Too bad, this one student of mine lacks talent in the art of swordsmanship. Looks like I have to help her find a solution. Trash. Just a bunch of trash. Can't beat Yu Zhenfeng, instead winner gets caught by the enemy. There's no use keeping a useless person, so let's kill him. Forgive me, Send someone to contact Yu Zhenfeng first. If they dare touch my son, I will make them regret what they did. Did you hear that? In the final analysis, all the ghosts were sent by the Xianjian sect. Sooner or later, the Xianjian sect will have to repay the debt, otherwise I will die of a loss. Sect Master, the things you told me to do, I have already done it. Some people are to contact us to talk about cooperation. Who is the other party? Are they reliable? The other party didn't want to reveal his specific identity, but he asked us to go to Ban's Hangpo to meet him. Ban's Hangpo is a gathering place for people in the secret passage, and we don't know if there will be another accident when we meet there. Got it, you can arrange this meeting. Sect Master, I just got some news from Gong Yuan. In recent years, there have been many voices of dissatisfaction with the Xianjian sect within the Tuzhou sect. This news is very valuable. It seems that the Tuzhou sect has long been in rebellion. Then this problem has a turning point. We can find a way to widen the rift between the Tuzhou sect and the Xianjian sect, and when both sides are injured, we can save Jianglan and escape to Lei Zi. After all, the Xianjian sect had 2 Yuaning realm cultivators. Would the Tuzhou sect dare to sever ties with the Xianjian sect? What if Gong Yuan died at the hands of the Xianjian sect? Then it will be the end of eternity. In Yongning Prefecture, there was still Tianwu Pavilion and Jinyuan Palace, so the Xianjian sect's Yuaning cultivators did not dare to leave their base camp. Thus, the only people who will come will be Jiedan cultivators, so we don't need to worry about the Tuzhou sect for now. What Master said is true. The Xianjian sect only wants me. If a voice from within the Tuzhou sect reaches the Xianjian sect's ears, then I'll step forward as bait, and I don't believe that the Xianjian sect is holding back. And for self-defense. Now my cultivation has hit a bottleneck, and I'm about to break through to the next realm. But it's impossible to use the normal method. I'll have to think about it when practicing later. If only I had a few more disciples. Go and call Leng Hongxing, and tell him that I have something to ask him. Master, are you looking for me? During this time, what was your impression of my sect? What's your impression of me? Even though the sect isn't strong right now, I can see that it has a lot of potentials, and if we have more time, this sect will definitely become one of the top sects in Yongning Province. Master may not have a high rank, but you are very strong. And if it weren't for the Master's instructions, I might live in confusion. Leng Hongxing is not strong, and his talent is average, but this guy is so easy to fool, he can be used as a long-term meal ticket. I am glad that you think that way, and I also like that you have that attitude. I asked you to come here for no other reason, but to help you increase your strength. Master! Don't say a word, shut up and understand the essence of my 3 sons sword style. Okay, how much do you understand? It is my fault that I only understand a little of Master's sword techniques. No problem, if you still don't understand, you can ask me. I will be loyal to the sect, and I will never forget the kindness I have received from Master. As long as you are loyal to the sect, I, as the head of the sect, will not hide anything from you. If you work well, you can become an elder in the future. In that case, I'll be going first. I want to rest. I will work hard. Ha ha ha, no matter in which era, using a method like that would always work. If only I were stronger, I would definitely find new students to level up. Because right now even I might not necessarily be able to protect myself. In the future, I can accept disciples regardless of their talent, but they must be reliable and loyal. It's all about development. What did Master call you for? Why are you crying? Master just passed down the 3 sons sword style to me. I was told to do a good job, and when I do well, I will be made an elder of the sect. With such a selfless leader, we also have a family. I also have to work harder, so Master can pass on skills to me. Tuzhou sect dungeon. This girl was quite tough. No matter what method was used, she didn't flinch. Yes, sometimes she still smiles at me, it's pretty creepy. You rest, we'll be back later. Why don't we use it that way? We're told that she can't die. Hey, stinky girl, what's your background? Why did the Tuzhou sect bring you here, a child, with a strange talisman? A strange talisman? What's that? I am Jianglan, disciple of 9 Swords Mountain. And you, who are you? Why were you brought here? Humph, my old man provoked Tuzhao Sect, but it's a pity that his skills weren't as good as others, and he was wiped out. Now I'm the only one arrested, and I don't know what they want to get from me. He looked so calm, but inside he must be in pain. Hey, hey, hey. Little girl, don't put on a sympathetic face. By the way, how about you, that harsh-sounding Nine Swords Mountain? Has no one come to save you? Nine Swords Mountain? Yes. Yes, Master, my master will definitely come to save me. Master? Normally, only the disciples of elders and sect heads had special teachers. How come you have a master? What is your master's level? My master is a cultivator in the true Yuan realm. He is amazing. True Yuan realm? Ha! A true Yuan realm practitioner. You're expecting a true Yuan realm cultivator to come and save you. I think your teacher must have freaked out and left you. You'd better realize the truth. You! Damn you! Very noisy! Don't talk about my master like that. My master will come and save me. Ha ha ha, how stupid is this girl? What kind of stupid teacher do you have to accept such a stupid student? Is your teacher good at raising stupid people? Don't you dare insult my teacher and the Nine Swords Mountain. Apologize to my teacher right now. Ugh, this girl is so stunning. But how can the teacher get such a simple girl, and she is also the kind of girl that I find it hard to deal with. Okay, I was too harsh earlier, I'm sorry. But your master can't possibly come to save you. The Tuzhao sect is full of experts, and even the Jiedan realm is not enough, let alone the true Yuan realm. HMMP Seniom coming? Greetings, sect master, Elder Shan. Did she not say anything at all? Report to sect master, this kid is very stubborn and doesn't want to say anything. You guys go, subordinates obey orders. What's your name? Little girl? What is your relationship with the Nine Swords Mountain? Humph. Oil and salt. I hope you don't talk for a while. Ah. There are 3,600 winds in this formation, and every wind is a blade, and every second you will be slashed by 3,600 blades. Hey, old fart, you don't have to do this to a girl. Shut up. You have no right to give me orders. Now talk. I won't answer. You. Damn it, those Tuzhao sect bastards. What should I do? If she is left alone, this girl will die. I can't look away. I am a person with a heart of gold. I should use that formation first. Even you, Elder Sham, can't get a word out of that kid? It seemed impossible to get a clue from her. Order, to issue wanted posters. Announce, for whoever catches the remaining members of the Nine Swords Mountain, will be rewarded with 100,000 spirit stones. Within 3 days, even if I were to dig 3 meters into the ground, I will find the remaining members of Nine Swords Mountain. In front of us is the outer slope, where people from the underworld gather within a 100-mile radius, and that is where the people we will meet are. But there are a lot of bastards from the underworld, so you have to be careful. Yes, I understand. Let's be careful and try not to get into trouble. The sect master said that, in the secret tunnel there is a certain rule. As long as we don't break it, there won't be any problems. 2 guests, what would you like to order? Oh, I didn't expect we'd have a white boy here? Pretty boy, who knows which Taoist's bed partner he is? Bastard. Don't make trouble because of it. My brother and I are talking. How dare you ignore us, brother? He is underestimating us. How dare you be arrogant despite only being in the realm of the true Yuan realm? Let's teach him a lesson. Ju Tang Golden Core Realm Great Perfection, Shiryu Golden Core Realm 5th Level. He was the god of plague, Why was he here? Junior pays respects to Senior Jew. Does Senior have some business here? Are you fellow Taoistan? And Kai was happy to meet Senior. They actually knew Ju Tang. What is their background? If you don't want to die, get lost. We'll leave. You are the boss, right? Pay respect to Senior. Oh, I didn't expect him to be young. We don't know. What kind of work does fellow Taoist you want us to do? This is the down payment. The contents should be able to satisfy the seniors. What a generous offer, 1,000,000 spirit stones used as a down payment. Definitely not an easy job, right? So, those spirit stones should be able to satisfy seniors. No matter how much, I'm not interested. Are you dissatisfied with the numbers? No, I'm satisfied with the spirit stones, but the work you do, you can earn but not spend. Senior, what is the meaning of what you just said? In the secret passage, the information is very well informed. We understand. However, if you can take out so many stones at once, aren't you afraid that I will take advantage of you? You can try it. But I believe that seniors are not the type of short-sighted people. Ha ha ha, I haven't seen such an attractive junior for a long time. You guys can go back, I have to think about it first. When I've thought it through carefully, I'll see you guys. Senior know where we live? Of course, as I said before, the information remaining in the secret passage is very comprehensive. Big brother, what do you think about these two? They are very strong and attractive young people. I am interested to be friends with them. Then, since they have hatred for the Tuzhao sect, why not agree with their offer of cooperation? After all, the Tuzhao sect has been in the Forbidden Land for 200 years. Although it has weakened over the years, a thin camel is still bigger than a horse. So, we better play it safe. Big brother is right. After all, we have been waiting for so many years, we don't care about the time period. Tell Fatty Rong about their whereabouts. Let him find out about the kid. Don't talk too much, just ask him if he is interested in the gifts from the Tuzhao sect. Fatty Rong was at the 7th level of the alchemy realm. Isn't that a little inappropriate? If you want to cooperate with me, how can you not show your true skills? Who dares to enter my cave? Fellow Taoist Rong, you don't recognize me after only a few days of not seeing each other? Turns out it was you. What do you want? I came here to give these spirit stones to fellow Taoist Rong. What do you mean? The Tuzhao sect is offering a bounty of 100,000 spirit stones for capturing Yu Zhangfeng. Are you interested? What are you selling in your pumpkins? I'm just asking if you're interested. If you're not interested, I'll look for someone else. If this boy is so precious, will you share it with me? Big brother has a good reputation in the secret passage. There are some things that you can't reveal in the open, you know? If you agree, I will inform their whereabouts. Okay. Why do I always feel uneasy and restless? I don't know what to do. Is there something wrong, Master? It's fine, let's go back and discuss our next plan. Watch out. Boy, you got some skills. I was very careful the whole trip. Ju Tang must have leaked my whereabouts. But what good would it do him? If you want my head, then you should be able to beat me. Beyond the limit. Humph. What a great sword skill. But boy, you're not good enough. It's a shame I still haven't used my full power. Power up. 3 Sun Sword style. I give you a chance to live. Tell me how you know where we are, and I'll spare your life. Stop this nonsense, just kill me. The secret passage has its own rules. Rules, more important than life. Rules. Great, my time isn't wasted. Why don't you kill me? Slap. Although his realm was in the middle of the alchemy realm, he was not the Sect Master's opponent, and the Sect Master's swordsmanship is getting higher and higher. If I can learn one or two moves from the Sect Master, I will be able to use them for the rest of my life. I can see how hard you work. If you do your job well, you won't be treated badly in the Nine Swords Mountain. Yes, and Kai will definitely fulfill the Sect Master's wish. Now the cultivators in the mid-stage of the alchemy realm are not my opponents, but I don't know how many strong people are waiting for me in the future, and I still need to improve my strength quickly. The last time I taught my disciple the three-sun sword style, I haven't asked the system to return it, and I don't know if I can use the reward I got to return it. I can only try it with Bug. Will that work? System, give me my reward. Teaching your disciple the three-sun sword style. Meet the requirements. Activate the 1,000 times return. Random rewards, do you want to enable it? Yes. Successful activation. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 500-fold critical hit. Due to the limitations of the host realm, the reward has been changed to the sword intent realm. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the sword intent realm. Sword follows the heart and enters the gate. The sword follows the heart introduction. You can control the sword intent as you wish. Detecting that the host has used a reward item to cheat the bug. Warning! If the host repeats the act. Penalty, lifetime inactivity. International gestures of friendship. You piece of shit. Sect Master, why did you suddenly do this? Is it because Nkai did something wrong that made you unhappy? It's not you. It's because I suddenly remembered something annoying. Sect Master, this man is defenseless. Should we cut his neck? You can do it on your own. The most precious thing for a cultivator in the Golden Core realm is the Golden Core in his body, and the Sect Master obviously gave me a Golden Core. Thank you for the gift, Sect Master. What gift? And Kai thanked me for gifting her a man? Is that what all the immortal cultivators in this world are like? No need to say thank you. After all, this is also the common sense of people. Well, you have to control yourself, do not hurt your body. The Sect Master's words just now seem to be meant to nudge me. I understand. Although the Golden Core was extremely beneficial to my cultivation, if I was too greedy, I would definitely go off the rails and hurt myself. If I take a step-by-step approach and build a good foundation, I can break through to the Golden Core realm. Sect Master has been so kind to me, I must not let him down. Thank you for your advice, and Kai will remember your words. Yu Zhangfeng was truly mysterious. Although he only had a true Yuan realm cultivation base, he was no weaker than a cultivator in the Gold Core realm. With such a terrifying sword intent, could he be a nascent soul realm master? But the information gathered about him showed that Yu Zhanfeng was just a cultivator with less than 10 years of cultivation. Never mind. First see everything as it is to what Big Brother said, the rest let Big Brother determine the good. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. Why would you say that? Someone is spying on us from the shadows. The cultivation of Sect Master is so terrifying, I didn't realize it at all. You just came, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Three Suns sword style, heavenly pattern. Not bad. Although I am only at the introduction stage of sword follows the heart, my sword intent is no longer limited to sword techniques. I didn't expect him to find me this quickly. Yu Zhangfeng has very keen observation skills. It's not the first time I've seen the Sect Master's sword, but I can't help but feel that the Sect Master's sword is becoming sharper. Miss Yu, if you say that you're just passing by, I won't believe it. Would you believe me if I said that I fell in love with Master Yu at first sight, and couldn't help the longing in my heart? Am I very handsome? It seems that being a handsome man is also a mistake, and it is easy to cause misunderstandings. Sure you, what is your purpose in doing this? If you won't answer, don't blame me for not showing mercy. I'm talking to Master Yu. Are you allowed to speak? There are no rules, but I will take Master Yu's place to discipline you. Sure Yu is a cultivator in the alchemy realm. How can I stop her attacks? Yes, Sect Master. And Kai, back off. Even in a situation like this, Sect Master doesn't forget to protect me. Master cares about me more than a slut like you. Even if Kai is wrong, it's not your turn to teach her a lesson. Tell me, what is the purpose of you and Zhu Tang? Otherwise, you can't leave today. Master, you really doesn't understand my feelings. How could a weak woman like me become Master Yu's opponent? Be careful, Master Yu. If you fall for my charms, you will fall for me. Don't make trouble, lady, I'm single by my strength. 3 Suns sword style break the heaven. It's better to speak clearly before you leave, Mr. Yu. If Master Yu does not accept the kindness of others, they will become sad. Never mind, I'll take my leave first. Sure Yu has a good martial defense, it is impossible to keep her from leaving. And Kai, let's go back first. How powerful is Yu Zhangfeng? Although Yu Zhangfeng was only in the true Yuan realm, his strength was no weaker than a mid-level cultivator of the alchemy realm. Even Fatty Rome was defeated. Are you hurt? When I left, I was seen by Yu Zhangfeng and had a few conversations. I didn't expect that a mere child of the true Yuan realm would be able to comprehend such a pure sword intent. Even you can't avoid being attacked by the other side's sword intent. This is interesting, I'll go see him. Rise. If you're here, show yourself. You're not a big shot. If there is a fight, we have to find a way to cover the retreat of the people in the valley. If you don't come out, don't blame me. Master Yu was able to defeat an alchemy realm cultivator with his true Yuan realm. What a heroic young man. And Kai, he's not an enemy. Yes, Sect Master. You didn't come here just to talk to me, did you? Of course, I came because I wanted to discuss cooperation with Master Yu. Do you still think there is a possibility for us to work together? What does Master Yu mean? Aren't you going to explain that to me? I know that this matter has gone too far and it is natural that Master Yu has complaints. But I have something to say, and I hope that Master Yu will understand. This is 100,000 spirit stones, which I hope can relieve Master Yu's grievances. I understand your feelings, but this amount of money Here are 1,000,000 spirit stones, you take them and get out of my sight. Dude, I am a rich man, you want to compare spirit stones with me. Why don't you stretch out your face and hit me? Did you Zhangfeng think that 100,000 spirit stones were too little? This is earth element spirit chi among the 5 elemental spirit chi, which is extremely precious to cultivators in the alchemy realm. I hope Master Yu understands my apology. I just wanted to pretend, but I didn't expect that I could obtain one of the 5 element spirit chi. The 5 element spirit chi is very important to me. And if Zhu Tang can take one out without hesitation, then he can definitely take out the second one. I'll trick him a little more. 5 element spirit chi, it's hard for me to do something with such a small thing. What does Yu Zhangfeng mean? Do you really think I'm easy to bully? If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't find someone more suitable than him, I would have made Yu Zhangfeng know how bad I was. This is water element spirit chi. If you are still unwilling to let go of your grudge, then we can forget about our cooperation. It's almost time, and if I push an inch further, I'll definitely offend him. Now, 9 Swords Mountain can't make too many enemies, so let's accept it when it's good. Oh, look at what you just said, you're a few years older than me, so I'll call you brother. Call me brother? In terms of age, I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Just now I was afraid that you were still angry, brother. No. Brother, I don't mean you, what you said just now was too weird. Next time if you say that to me, I will be angry with you. It was me who misspoke, I hope you won't take it to heart. All right. I have some wines in my possession, so you'll have to punish yourself with 3 glasses later. The sect master is really a strange person. Just now there was obviously some tension, but in the blink of an eye, the two seemed like old friends. I heard that Yu Zhangfeng has escaped to the Forbidden Land? Yes, Master, there has been a conflict with the Tuzhao sect. Master, according to reliable information, the Tuzhao sect seems to be rebelling against the Xianjian sect. Humph! How can you turn over the sky? Master, in fact, I don't understand why you attach so much importance to this small sect of the Nine Swords Mountain. Now, Tianwu Pavilion in Yongning Prefecture is facing each other with my Xianjian sect, and Jinyuan Palace seems to be detached from the incident, but it is actually waiting for an opportunity. In addition, there were 2 other hidden sects, the Tiansung sect and the Yuxian sect, which continued to suppress the Xianjian sect. Master, I still don't understand. Although Nine Swords Mountain is a small sect, it has a legacy. With the legacy, the day I was able to take one step further was the day I arrived in Ningzhou. The disciple understands that Xianjian sect will dominate forever, and the master treats Xianjian sect like the sun and the moon. If the disciple can learn a little from the master, it will be very beneficial. Ha! You are still young, and the future of the Xianjian sect depends on your generation. Get up and continue playing chess. Yes, Master. How do you plan to deal with the Forbidden Land? Let Lin Ping go and tell him to take care of Tuzhao's sect and bring back Yu Zhangfeng. Ha! How about it, brother? This wine isn't bad, is it? There's something unique about this wine. The wine is good, and we can keep drinking it later, but we have to do this business first. Brother, do you think I'm right? Yu Zhangfeng changed his face faster than turning the pages of a book. I really didn't know what he was hiding. My brother is right. We still need to finish the business first. This is the structured diagram of the Tuzhao sect. This route can enter the core area of the Tuzhao sect in complete secrecy. Your disciple is caught. You can come with me to rescue her. Brother, I think there is something wrong. What's wrong? Could it be Yu Zhangfeng had other thoughts in his mind? If you tell the Tuzhao sect about this route, they'll be able to ambush me. You don't believe me? It was necessary to be defensive, as I only had one life to protect. Sigh. In fact, you can be sure that I have an unending feud with the Tuzhao sect. I'm just a true Yuan realm cultivator, that's why I have to be careful. At that time, Gong Yu and I founded Tuziamen together. Later, in order to dominate the sect, Gong Yu cooperated with the Xianjian sect to assassinate me secretly, and my companion died at his hands. Seeing his expression, it doesn't look like he's lying, so I'll believe him for a while. It's all in the past. Why are you talking about sad things? Speaking of living alone for so many years, are there any girls you like, and should I introduce you to someone? I think Kai is pretty good. Master Yu, let's get down to business. Yes, let's get down to business first. It's great to help each other out and benefit together, and we'll talk about blind dates later. Is there any useful information about Yu Zhangfeng? Sect Master, according to the news from the secret passage, Zhu Tang the traitor has started to contact Yu Zhangfeng. Zhu Tang turned out to be involved. This matter now turns rather troublesome. However, while the situation is complicated, it is necessary to stabilize the morale of the army first. Humph, it's just a stray dog, what's to worry about? Elders, do you have a solution? Sect Master, even so, Zhu Tang is also an alchemy realm cultivator, so we must be wary of him. Second Elder Jianggui. Right now, Zhu Tang must be discussing with Yu Zhangfeng to figure out how to deal with the Tuzhao sect. What does the second elder think? Why don't you let me go to the secret passage to investigate Zhu Tang, then I will lead the disciples to capture them all, and save the young sect master. If it weren't for that year's situation, I wouldn't have become a bullshit elder in the Tuzhao sect, and I wouldn't have come back after leaving the Tuzhao sect this time. There is something wrong with that. The first elder and second elder were needed by the sect to help the sect leader deal with Yu Zhongfeng and the traitor Zhu Tang. And when it comes to spying, leave it to me. Third elder Louis. Big brother taught me how to cultivate, and it was because of that incident now I had to make amends. Back then I was helpless, but now I have to fight. Jiang Gui knows Big Brother very well. If I really let him go, he will definitely know Big Brother's whereabouts. I must inform Big Brother of this news first. Sect Master, the traitor Zhu Tang was at the perfection stage of the alchemy realm, and there was the extremely strange Yu Zhongfeng. Currently, the third elder was at the mid-stage of the alchemy realm. If he was to leave, he would face enormous danger. How about letting me and third elder go together? Even if we can't defeat them, we can still protect ourselves. Jiang Gui and Louis, two ungrateful scum, they completely forgot their big brother's kindness back then. Fourth elder Wang Wei, no matter what, I have to find a way to report to Big Brother one step early, otherwise Big Brother will be in danger. Sect Master, this matter concerns the future of the Tuzhao sect. Although I am the weakest, I also want to put myself forward to go along and make a little contribution to the Tuzhao sect. Fifth elder Shinsong, they forgot Big Brother's kindness. I will definitely not forget it. Once there is news of Big Brother, I will definitely work with Big Brother to clean up the sect. I am very happy to have you as faithful elders in this sect. We are willing to die for the Tuzhao sect. Humph, if I stab your ass with a sword right now, I want to see if you'll be surprised. How about this? I will settle down in the sect with the sect master to protect the sect. Second elder is in the late stage alchemy realm, and we will make contact with Yu Zhongfeng and the others in the open. The third and fourth elders and the fifth elder would secretly spy on their whereabouts. That's a good idea, so let's do it. Now everyone has a certain understanding of the current situation, so let me give each of you a task. Ling Hong and Kai, you two should find a way to contact the Tuzhao sect openly and discuss the hostage exchange matter. Your goal is not to exchange hostages, but to find a way to detain some of their experts. Is there a problem? Master has taught me the art of swordsmanship and I've made some progress. Although I can't defeat them, I can still hold them off. Although Kai has not advanced to the alchemy realm, I can sense the threshold. Therefore, Kai would not fail to fulfill Master's request. In that case, I would like to ask Ms. Shiryu to help secretly. Brothers, how about choosing the day of negotiation as the day we infiltrate the Tuzhao sect? Let's do it according to Master Yu's wishes. Yu Zhongfeng wasn't very old, but judging from his impressive way of speaking, this little guy was really hard to read. Then it's settled. I'm here to thank you on behalf of my disciple Jianglan. Please. Miss Shiryu, please stay. Master Yu, what's wrong? Can I talk to you next to the small pond in the valley at night? When Yu Zhongfeng left, he left me behind. I saw that he didn't see me properly. Did he have other plans for me? Judging from the look on elder brother's face, he doesn't seem to be worried. Let's see what he's hiding. If he dares to mess around, humph! I won't give him face. Since Sect Master Yu is looking after you, then follow Sect Master Yu's arrangements. However, Master Yu, don't stay together too long. My sister is no longer young. If she hasn't returned before midnight, I as her brother will be very worried about her. Don't worry, brother, your sister is my sister. If anyone dares to mistreat our sister, I, as a big brother, will never let them go. This little guy can really take advantage, according to human seniority. I'm old enough to be your grandmother. Then I would like to thank Master Yu for worrying about me. I have 2 of the 5 element spirits that I need to use to break through. I don't know if Zhu Tang still has the others. The most important thing is, I need to increase my strength. Master Yu is very attractive. Miss Shiryu, you finally came. I was a bit anxious thinking about it. Why are you still standing? Come here, sit down beside me. What does Yu Zhongfeng really want? During the day when your brother is here, I feel bad to ask. Do you still have the 5 elements spirit? Money is not an issue for me. Master, you must know that heavenly treasures like the 5 elements spirit cannot be bought with money, right? Master Yu, even if you don't lack spirit stones, The 5 elements spirit cannot be bought with money. My brother gave 2 to you because we got them by chance. Yu Zongfeng is so interested in the 5 elements spirit, does it have anything to do with the techniques he uses? I'll try to seduce him to tell the truth. Look into my eyes. Am I beautiful? Beautiful, very beautiful. Detects that the host is under psychic attack and has unlocked hallucinations for the host. What do you most want to do? Humph. I didn't expect you to suddenly use her charm on me, and I completely fell into her trap. Miss Xiu is my goddess. I want to kiss her. Tell me the secret in your heart, and I'll let you get what you want. So, to know my secret. Does she know the secret of the system? I don't think so. I'll silence her first. I will observe her first. If she really finds the existence of the system, then I will silence her. No. I just wanted to give a kiss to my goddess, otherwise I wouldn't have said anything. Humph. All men are the same. Only my big brother is a real man. Well then, I'll let you get what you want from the illusion. Master Yu, you have to keep your promise. Alright, I'll keep my promise. Master Yu, you tease me like this, you really think I'm easy to bully? How could it be? He should still be hallucinating. Could it be that he has broken away from my charm? What's wrong? What just happened? I'm not sure if I'll be able to admit it, but I won't be able to. Elders, where do you think the traitor Ju Tang is most likely to be? I haven't had much contact with Big Brother over the years, but any fool would know where he is, so why ask? I had to find a way to leave them, first go to Banjiangpa to find my big brother, and let my big brother take precautions early. There are so many people out there, I don't know where to look. Why don't we search for Ju Tang's whereabouts separately, and meet back up once we find his trail? I wondered how I could sneak away and find my big brother alone, but the 2 of them, the crouching dragon and the phoenix, really gave me a good chance. The 5th elder is right, so why don't we spread out and spy on each other, and use voice talismans to contact each other when we have news? The 3rd elder is right. So, let's take a look around and find out for ourselves. If you can find him, you'll be damned. My brother is in Banjiangpa, so I'll kill you all with him. But just in case, I still took a detour, so as not to get caught by the other party. The Tuzhou sect is not good for Big Brother, I have to hurry. Both are very smart, if I say separate, they will separate. They must not know that my real purpose is to communicate with Big Brother. Big Brother, I haven't seen you in years, I miss you so much. Banjiangpa. What a coincidence, haha. It's true that the heroes saw the same thing. We were all thinking of finding the traitor Ju Tang in Banjiangpa. What happened? Why did I meet them here? I am so unlucky. How will I communicate with my big brother later? It's troublesome. I won't be able to communicate with my big brother for a while. I'll have to think about how to communicate later. If there's really no chance, no matter what happens, I'm going to meet my big brother right away. I never thought that after all this time, the 3 of them would come here. Now that I'm here, I'd like to meet them. I really miss the old days. Time has passed a lot. I haven't seen you guys for hundreds of years. Louis, Wang Wei, Shin Tsung, I am very happy that you all have ascended to the alchemy realm. Big Brother is here. I'll have to find a way to get rid of them later. You guys go, I'll keep the traitor here. 5th elder and 3rd elder, you go, let me hold him. Whatever it is, I can never let Big Brother come in contact with them. Now that Big Brother is here, I won't even bother pretending anymore. I'm not fucking going back to Tu Zhao's school. They all have an aggressive look on their face, yet I'm not sensing any killing intent from them. These 3 are still the same as before, bunch of dramatic actors. Run, Big Brother. Both of them want to betray and harm you. Aishin Tsong is not a traitor, so I'll block them off for you. Yu Tsungfing, you're a leader of a sect, how could you be so shameless? Huh? What is Lady Shiryu talking about? I don't get it. What happened just now? I don't know anything. I won't admit anything even if you kill me. It'll get even messier if this continues on. Whatever, I'll report back to Big Brother first. I'll have Big Brother take over the rest. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving. Wait a minute, lady. I actually wanted to ask you a question. How much do you know about Xianjian School? Why, is there something between Sect Leader Yu and Xianjian School? Right, even if Tu Zhao's school is the one who harms you, in reality it was Xianjian School who was against you. There's just one thing I couldn't understand. How deep is this enmity between Sect Leader Yu and Xianjian School that they're so desperate to get rid of you? How deep the enmity is, you say, too deep to even tell. I guess it's alright to tell you. My damn teacher died at the hands of Xianjian School. Although I'm not sure what happened to the change of Tu Zhao's school back then, I could still guess that Xianjian School might have something to do with it. Ju Tang must have done some digging on Xianjian School secretly all these years. It won't be hard to get something out of their mouth. I see, there are such matters. If Sect Leader Yu wants to know something about Xianjian School from me, then I'll tell you. After all these years of investigation, there are 3 nascent Soul Realm Masters in Xianjian School. One of them is in closed-door training while another has been missing for 50 years. The only one left is Elder Wang, who's responsible for all the affairs in Xianjian School. If your teacher really died at the hands of Xianjian School, then it might be Elder Wang's doing. Elder Wang, nascent Soul Realm Sword Cultivator. I get it now. I like how Sect Leader Yu even had the thought to take revenge on someone as big as Xianjian School. But I wonder whether it's being so oblivious to what lies ahead, or if it's being a real young hero. HPHM. Sword cultivators like me should be able to kill someone in a blink of an eye without any hesitation. It's just that I'm not confident enough, or else I would have been standing on the land of Xianjian School. If it wasn't for the limit of Qi transmission being over and I can't get a rebate, I would have helped you break through tonight. This person was acting like a cunning businessman beforehand, and suddenly he's like a perverted ghost, and now he's a sharp sword cultivator. Want something? Which one is the real you? I feel like it's getting harder and harder to see through you. Greetings, Sect Leader. Any progress? Yes, Sect Leader. We've already made a connection with Tu Zhao's school's second elder. Our initial plan is to have a meeting at Lotus Pond 3 days from now. Lin Hongxing is discussing some details of the meeting with them. The only thing left is whether you need to add anything. I'm always confident in all of your decisions. You can make them yourself, so there's no need to ask me. I'm sure Lady Shiryu had heard so too. The time is late now. I shall ask you, my lady, to inform your brother that we will act in 3 days' time. I hope he won't be absent during that. Don't worry, Sect Leader Yu, I'll have your words sent to him. It won't get in our way of business. I shall take my leave now too, Sect Leader. And Kai, wait. Is there any order you would like to give, Sect Leader? You're probably close to breaking through to the core formation realm. After Sect Leader awarded me with the gold core, I could already feel that I'm at the edge of breaking through. It's only a matter of time before I'll break through to the core formation realm. But at the same time, Kai has to work harder for Sect Leader. Don't kneel all of a sudden while you're talking. I'm not that strict with rules either. I kept you here just to tell you that if you weren't able to break through within this month, I'd help you break through to the core formation realm next month. Tu Zhao School is a middle-class sect in Yongning Continent. They should have pills, but what I'm missing now is a competent subordinate. And Kai isn't sure what she did to make the sect leader put in so much effort for her, but she will never forget the sect leader's doing. Sect leader is so amiable. I and Kai swear upon the heaven that I'll always be loyal to sect leader and Jiujian Mountain. Now go on, do a good job. If you do well, I'll make sure to help each and every one of you achieve high cultivation. I'll never mistreat people who are loyal to me. The sect leader is already so nice to me, yet he still wanted to help me achieve higher cultivation. Sect leader. He's probably not into me, right? There's such a difference in status between me and the sect leader. How would I ever match up to him? Even if the sect leader didn't give me a position, I will still serve the sect leader. Shin Tsung, you rat bastard, I knew you were suspicious. Run, big brother, I'll block him. You ungrateful piece of shit. You've finally revealed yourself. Be careful, big brother. Big brother, Tu Zhao's school knows that you're working with Yu Tsungfing and they're thinking of harming you. I'm here to inform you about the news. Leave, big brother. I'll stop them. Don't believe him, big brother. Shin Tsung is forgetting all the things you did for him over the years and wants to betray you. The fact that they're still thinking of informing me while being stuck in a situation like this makes me glad that they didn't forget all the things I've teach them. You guys are the same as always, pure-hearted and a bit unreliable. You guys are here to inform Big Brother too? I've always been loyal to our Big Brother. Back then, I was weak so I could only bow down. But this time they're still thinking of hurting Big Brother, how could I just watch? So, you guys ran away from Tu Zhao's school to find our Big Brother? I'm very glad that you have this thought. Big Brother, Tu Zhao's school is onto you. Gong Yueyu is already prepared to do something. We came with the preparation of never going back. We'll go to Lei Zi together. That's right, Big Brother, we have the same mindsets. We'll be able to grow a force with our ability in Lei Zi, and until then we'll be able to face Gong Yueyu. Misters, we are now officially working with Jiujian Mountain. This is the best timing for revenge, Big Brother. We will not back out. Miss, is everything ready on Yu Tsungfing's side? They've already contacted Tu Yao's school. Yu Tsungfing has informed me that the plan will start in 3 days. Now you know, Gong Yueyu and Shang Gong will die in my hands this time. Big Brother, it's not you that I'm not believing, it's Jiujian Mountain. Are they really reliable? The sect leader of Jiujian Mountain, Yu Tsengjian, is a very mysterious person. He's only in the full realm of real elemental realm, yet his ability is close to a late-stage core formation realm cultivator. That's why I wish that you can continue to stay in Tu Zhao Men in order to give us an opportunity. I'll go back to Tu Zhao's school in 3 days. Alright, us 3 will do as Big Brother told us. We will help you to eliminate Gong Yueyu and Shang Gong and avenge your wife. Be careful, everyone, this will be a dangerous trip. Bear in mind, do whatever it takes to keep yourself alive, please. We'll fight for Jiujian Mountain until the very end. Even if Yu Tsungfing is young, his courage is precious. If he manages to stay alive, he'll be able to become a force of his own in Yongning Province. Brother, we've arrived at Tu Zhao Mountain. It all relies on you now. Don't worry, I made Tu Zhao's school and there's a lot of secrets that even Gong Yueyu doesn't know. And Kai, today is the only hope for us, whether we're able to save Jianglan and go to Lei Zi. Indeed. No matter what, we'll have to give it our all. Thank you, Lady Shiryu. You might be a tramp, but I'll push that aside and work with you for the sake of the sect leader. But whatever it is, I won't let you get close to the sect leader. You're welcome. Let us set off to Lotus Pond too. Sect leader Yu, this is the place. It looks normal on the surface, but it might have been hidden with a formation. The formation has been open. Follow me, sect leader Yu. After all these years, there's not a lot of changes made here. Brother, this was your cave palace. Correct, it was our cave palace. But that has been long gone, it's been hundreds of years. He didn't give much details, but I can tell Ju Tang is a very sentimental person. You can only make friends, not foe, with people like this. Going up from here will lead us to the core area of Tu Zhao School, but there's a lot of paths and traps in the secret passage, so you have to follow tight. He's able to make it into the enemy's place with little to no hassle. What is scarier than an enemy is actually an old friend. Brother, do you know the place where they locked up Jianglan? It's for the best if you know. That'll save us a lot of time. If you really don't, then that's fine. If my guesses are correct, she might be in the dungeon. Today is the day of the negotiation with Yu Tsungfing. Since our 3rd, 4th, and fifth elder are not back yet. Therefore, what are your suggestions? Sect leader, I've always been the one who is in contact with them. So, I should be the one to negotiate this time as well. The negotiation is at Lotus Pond, and I'm sure Big Brother will be there. Once I'm there, I'll go straight to Big Brother's side. I don't want to stay in this goddamn place for another minute. I'm afraid I can't agree with you. What do you mean? I thought I was good at hiding everything. Did he already know my intentions? The situation now is that not all of the inner members of the school are here. I think it's for the best that I go while the sect leader and second elder guard the school. That old man is still suspicious of me after all these years. HPMH. You think you're more suitable than our sect leader? That person is the young sect leader. He is the son of the sect leader. Do you have an opinion on my strategy? Ha! You're the one and only big elder in our Tu Zhao school. Why would I dare to question you? Enough! The enemies are within us now. We cannot create more disputes among each other. Greetings, sect leader. You're back. Any leads on the traces of the traitor, Zhu Tang? Sect leader, we got news on Zhu Tang. They're planning to lure our disciples into a trap during today's negotiation with Yi Tsungfeng at Lotus Pond, and the person behind this is Zhu Tang. HPHM. What a vicious plan. It's a good thing, at least, to have all these loyal elders in our schools so that we don't fall into their trap. Sect leader, why don't we use their plan against them? What you've said is correct, and that is what I intend to do. I will bring our inner elites to the Lotus Pond with the third, fourth, and fifth elder, while you and second elder stay and guard the school. Yes, sect leader. Well then, let's set off. They're just going to negotiate at the Lotus Pond. There's no need for so many people. I'm a bit worried about the situation at Lotus Pond. Don't be, I have my own people in Tu Zhao school. I never thought brother had a backup, you've hidden it quite well. I'm not sure what other plans Zhu Tang has. I have to be careful while working with him from now on. Now that all the elites of Tu Zhao school have left, the dungeon is there. Follow me. You're still thinking that your master will come and save you? I think he's probably somewhere having fun with chicks now. Don't talk about my master like that, he's not that type of person. Don't be so naive, I'm a good example. Isn't that how my father was back then? All he did all day was drink and surround himself with women. I figure her master would be the same as him. My family wouldn't have been where they have if my father used all that effort to cultivate. Wait until my master is here and I'll tell him about all the bad things you've said about him. He won't let you off the hook. Why are you crying again? I'll stop, okay? Why don't we have a bet? Let's bet if your master is going to come rescue you or not. What kind of bet are we having? If your master didn't come and rescue you, you'll have to call me brother for the rest of your life. But if your master did come and rescue you, once I'm out there with you, I'll serve you for the rest of my life and call you miss. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, I'm still the winning one. I don't care if I have to call you miss. I'll do anything for the chance to breathe the air of freedom. HPHM. Just wait and see. The sect leader is going out to the Lotus Pond with a couple of elders. I have to keep a close eye on her in case anything happens. There's still the first elder and second elder guarding the sect. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think Yi Tsungfeng got the nerve to come to Tu Zhao school. Be quiet. Master, you're here. I knew that Master wouldn't leave me behind. You've been through a lot these days. What did I say? I've said that my Master is coming to save me, but you just don't believe it. You've lost. Hey, this is no fun. What were you two talking about? We made a bet just now. Master, bring him with us. He's going to serve me and call me miss. My name is Fan Jian, do bring me with you. I might not be at the best of things, but I'm an expert with formation. I will be of use to you. Interesting. He had a cheeky look, but you just can't hate him for some reason. Sure, you can follow along. Thank you. But I think it's for the best that you get Shang Gong here to have him loosen my chains. These chains had his restricting formation on them. The eye of fragmentation is able to see through any formation that is below arcana rank. The place where spiritual energy gathers are the breaking point of the formation. There's no need for such hassle for a mere restriction. It's impossible to forcefully break the formation on these chains even as a cultivator who's in the late stage of core formation realm. But Jian Lan's master is able to forcefully break open these restrictions with sword energy despite being in the full realm of real elemental realm. Is he really a real elemental realm cultivator? You're so powerful. I would never stop paying you my undying and unconditional respect. Cut the talk, let's leave now. Brother, do you know where's the treasure vault in Tu Zhao School? Oh, I know. He's so powerful. I have to put on a good performance so he would have a good impression of me. As they say, a wise man submits to circumstances. I shall be the wisest of them all. We're in the core parts of Tu Zhao School and there's danger everywhere. If we're going to their treasure vault, I'm afraid we might get in trouble. It'll be a waste to go back empty-handed. Now that most of the elites are out of Tu Zhao School, don't you want to get back some money? Then what about them? I don't have as big of a grudge against Tu Zhao School as you do. You take care of them. The sect leader had gone off to the Lotus Pond with all the elders now, but I still feel like there was something off. Your plan is perfect, First Elder. There's nothing wrong. I feel like you're just overthinking things. This old fox had a lot on his mind, but thank God he didn't suspect anything of me. It's just that I've missed a good opportunity to return to Big Brother. I guess now I have to go with the flow. I kept feeling like I'd missed something. I might be overthinking. There, Tu Zhao School's treasure vault is right up ahead. There's a core formation realm cultivator, tell the elders. You dare you to break into our Tu Zhao School? Oh no, let's go. Brother, I'll leave this to you. Then let me get myself some pocket money first. Don't just stand there, lead the way to the treasure vault. You really think that Tu Zhao School has nobody till the point that any rat could just enter? How ridiculous. Ju Tang, long time no see. That's my big brother. He gave everyone the impression that he was going to be at the Lotus Pond, but in reality, he slowly snuck into Tu Zhao School. I'll be on the lookout for a chance to kill this prick. Sword training is the same as playing chess. You'll have to put your all into it, and there's no place for distractions. Qian Yi, if you continue on like this, how will you be able to master the deep knowledge behind sword skills in the future? Yes, teacher, you're correct. I'm just worried about Yu Tsengfeng. What is it to worry about a mere Yu Tsengfeng from Jiujian Mountain? Let Tu Zhao School handle it. But master, I've gotten the news this morning. Tu Zhao School might betray us. Interesting. Let Lin Pingba pay Tu Zhao School a visit and bring Yu Tsengfeng while he's at it. Tell him, be quick with it. Brother Lin is just halfway in the nascent soul realm. It'll only take a day for him to get to Tu Zhao School if he uses all his efforts. Yes, master. Qian Yi, do you know why I have to keep a close eye on Yu Tsengfeng? Tianwu Pavilion has not been on good terms with us. Jinyuan Palace might seem like they're not a part of this, but they're still keeping an eye on us from the dark. So, we need to be extra careful. What you wanted was to get the true inheritance of Jiujian Mountain from Yu Tsengfeng to strengthen the power of our Xianjian school in order to overpower them. Haha, you're correct, but incorrect at the same time. Do explain, master. Xianjian School, Tianwu Pavilion, and Jinyuan Palace might seem like the top sect in Yongning Continent, but do you know, there are actually two hidden sects in Yongning Continent, Tianchang Sect and Yuxian School. But I still don't get it. The two big hidden sects have divine transformation realm masters, and I'll need the inheritance of Jiujian Mountain in order to break through into the divine transformation realm. Then I'll be able to lead Xianjian's school to be the third hidden sect in Yongning continent. Until then, Tianwu Pavilion and Jinyuan Palace are just mere ants in front of Xianjian's school. Just a fingertip will be able to squash them. Tianwu Pavilion Martial Court. Big brother, we found the trace of Something. Where? Tu Jiao School. Something, you dare to play me. I won't let you get away this time. You scared? As long as I'm beside Master, there's nothing I'm afraid of. Who are you? Old thing, clean your ears and listen up. With the sun and moon in his hand and the stars in another, he can't be compared with others in this universe. Invincible when he's faced with enemies under core formation, equal when he's faced with enemies above core formation, therefore he is. Actually, I don't know who you are. This kid is all about the talk, but I really can't hate him. If he doesn't have a bad personality, then I think I'll consider taking him as my third disciple. Jiujian Mountain Something. He is Something from Jiujian Mountain. Fear him. Why don't you just surrender now before you suffer? Kid, you'll be the first I kill. Senior, I'm scared, he's being a meanie. So you're Something. Good, all of you can just stay. We'll see if you have the powers to stop us. Shandong, you're going against me. There's no need to hurry, one by one. This old man still wants to fight. I'll give you a big surprise later. Brother, you're good with going up against two by yourself? Piece of cake. Well then, Fan Jian, lead the way. You should have asked for my permission before thinking of leaving. Second elder, I'll take on Something. I'll leave Traitor Ju Tang to you. All right. Big brother, I'm here to help you. Jiangui, you've betrayed Tu Zhao's school too. HPHM. If it wasn't for the situation I was in back then, I wouldn't have become whatever this elder bullshit. I've never forgotten what Big Brother did for me. Ha ha ha, I get it now. Today we brothers will work together and avenge your sister-in-law. You really thought that you had the upper hand. Don't forget about the fact that you're still in my formation. What are you so proud of your shit formation? Watch as I break it with my sword. Impossible. How did you do that? Amongst all of them, the one that I look down on the most is Something. I can't believe he had such horrifying sword skills. None of your business. I have the eye of fragmentation. I could just break through that shit in seconds. Brother, I'll leave the revenge to you. I'll get some good stuff done. You go ahead. I'll take care of this. Brother, we'll attack together. All right. HPHM. You guys can just leave and I won't even draw my sword. So what if you do? Don't be afraid of him. He's just a kid in the true elemental realm. Let's go. Sigh. What a bunch of idiots who can't take advice. I'm not drawing my sword because none of you are capable of making me. What a terrifying sword energy. Let's just run. He's not someone we could just mess with. Going somewhere? Too late. Senior, there's a formation on the treasure vault's door. It won't be easy to break. It's alright. So that's the core of the door's formation. Let's go. Holy crap, what kind of god is he? He could literally break any formation with his sword. I heard from my dad that there are some seniors who had a really deep knowledge of sword skill and would be able to break any formation with just a sword. He must be a master like that too. Most of them are yellow ranked materials, but there's still some good stuff as well. I never thought I'd be able to obtain some 5 elemental spiritual energy this time. Now that I've collected them all, I'll be able to break through into the heavenly core formation realm next. Jian Yao doesn't have much talent for cultivating swords. Maybe I should have her try earth elemental cultivation. Earth puppet ability. Fan Jian, have you ever thought of your next step? All my family members died at the hands of Tu Zhao's school. I have nowhere to go, so I hope that I'll be able to stay by your side. Sure. I can see that you're very extraordinary, a one-of-a-kind genius cultivator. I'll take you in as my disciple. Any objections? Disciple Fan Jian greets the master. Ha ha, from now on, you're my third disciple. Lotus Pond. Sure you has found a place to hide. If anything happens on our side, she can make her move immediately. Good, I wonder whether it's smooth on the sect leader's side. The ability of the sect leader is far beyond anyone to compare. I'm sure he's absolutely fine. You're oddly interested in the sect leader. You got a crush on him. Says who? He. You better improve your games, and be careful of your opponents. The sect leader is the proud son of heaven. No way he'll like such a promiscuous woman. Achoo. They're here. If it wasn't for Winner, there's no way he'd lower his status and interact with these people. I'm here. Now where's Winner? At a place where you can't find, of course. Tu Zhao's school might not be comparable to the upper sects, but their power is not something that we could challenge. You want your young sect leader, where's Jianglan? So her name is Jianglan. Wait until Winner returns to Tu Zhao's school and she'll naturally be handed over to the Jiujian mountain. HPHM. Then there's no need to discuss it anymore. If there's no need to, then let's end it. Where are Yu Tsangfeng and Zhu Tang? Let them do the talking. You're not qualified enough. As for our sect leader, I don't think it's your business. How would we know where Senior Zhu is? He's not a part of Jiujian Mountain. Neither Winner nor the ones responsible are here, then there's indeed nothing to discuss. Well, we'll see if Yu Tsangfeng would still act like this once I've slaughtered each and everyone in Jiujian Mountain. Kill them! Other than those two, I want the rest gone. You really do overestimate us. Everyone who came is mid-stage true elemental realm and above. If we didn't have a plan B, we might have just fallen into your trap. Gong Yueyu, long time no see. How are you still alive? I couldn't die just yet. I risk getting caught by Gong Yueyu if I send a message to Wang Wei and Shen Song. Big Brother is not here yet, what should I do? Why don't we just observe for now and decide when Big Brother is here? Damn, you're actually thinking of stabbing Gong it together. Let Gong Yueyu have a taste of what's good. My brother, we have the same thought. Once we make our move, we have to protect our little sister. Watch for my signals. Why do I have a bad feeling? This is your second sister. As for big sister, I'll bring you to meet her afterward. Second sister. You'll have to call me lady. Sis, we're under the same mentor, the bet. Do we really have to? That's another thing. You have to own up to what you're willing to bet. Alright, from now on you two will be under the same mentor, so don't go overboard with the jokes. Yeah. I'll listen to you, master. You come. Me? She got a secret to tell me? What do you need? Good little brother, I'll take care of you from now on. Hey, that's too far. Ha! This is not good. Both of them have a late-stage core formation realm cultivation base, but they couldn't even win against a mid-stage core formation realm cultivator. Shang Gong might not have a high cultivation base, but he's really good with formation. He might not be able to overpower them, but it's not possible for him to just be defeated too. I think he's trying to play with the time and wait for Gong Yueyu to come. Is it okay for you to hide Jianglan at the foot of the mountain? Master, I'm really good at formation. I might not be able to fool a formation master like Shang Gong, but it won't be a problem to fool normal true elemental realm cultivators. Bring your sister with you and ensure her safety. It's already extremely difficult facing these two. If Chan Feng, what should I do? Brother, it's just a formation. Is it that hard to just break it? Do you think everyone is a freak like you? I think you mean genius. Sect leader you, I'm Jiangui. Let's talk after we kill Shanggong. This is. Sure, Taoist Jiang, brother, take a look at how I break that formation. You've seen it now, you have quite a lot of rivals. Any last words? You think a prepubescent kid like you can kill me? It's an absolute joke. Wait until the sect leader brings all the sect's elites, then it will be your death. If you surrender now, I can spare the life of your normal disciples in Tu Zhao's school. These normal disciples, Tu Zhao's school can get as many as we want. You want to kill them? Suit yourself. Well, the infamous big elder of Tu Zhao's school and his deep relationship with the Tu Zhao school disciples, how touching. Cut the crap. Once we break his formation, Shanggong will have nowhere to run. Sect leader you, let's get him. You think you're capable of breaking my formation? Quit the daydreaming. This formation is a yellow-ranked rare formation. It won't be easy for a core formation realm cultivator to break it. I could only hope that sect leader and the rest are able to make it back before the spiritual stone has been used up. This formation is indeed something. You're still young, kid. Let's do it together. Shanggong, die. I have to get a hold of this. You won't be able to. Slash. How could you have such horrifying sword? There's definitely some unique specialties about his formation since he's able to use it to buy him a lot of time. Cough, ugh. Big brother, you finish him off. Wait, I have something to say. You're a dead person, there's nothing for you to say. Ju Tang, that incident back then, was my fault. I won't have any debate if I died in your hands. Yu Something is on Xianjian Sect's name list, and you hang around with him. No way they'll let you go. Get him and I can help you ask for Xianjian Sect's forgiveness. With your ability, you'll have better opportunities in Xianjian Sect. Don't play around, dude. Do you even know what our relationship is? He's my brother, and you're trying to drag us apart. Are you nuts or something? Bro, just finish him. He's annoying. I'll collect back the debt that you've owed me. I'll get Gong Yueyu to accompany you down there in a few days. The disciples of Tu Zhao's school can leave as they wish, and they'll be spared. From today onwards, Tu Zhao's school is over. Brother, the things here are almost over. I'll go get the disciples and we'll head to the Lotus Pond immediately afterward. I'm worried for them if we took too long. Let's go. Sis, do you think that Master could defeat Shanggong? Master is the most powerful person in this world, so Shanggong won't be his opponent. But Yongning Continent is a big place. There must be people who are more powerful than him. I know what you mean, but I also know that I have a home because of Master. That's why I have to put effort into cultivating so that I can clear off any stones that are blocking his road. Sister, the cultivation realm isn't about killing, it's about the relationship between humans. How could a little girl have such a heavy killing aura? You're really good, Fan Jian. Greetings, Master. I'll send you two back, your sister is waiting. Master, I want to go to the Lotus Pond too. Sister, our ability is too weak, it'll only burden Master if we follow. I think it's best to listen to him. He's very sensible. With a bit of training, he could be someone who manages Jianjian Mountain. Jiujian Mountain. Master! You're back. So is little sister. Master, who's he? This is my new disciple. Fan Jian, greet your sister. Good thing that you're okay. I didn't do a good job protecting you, it's my fault. They were core formation realm masters, I don't blame you. You guys can go ahead and settle in. I'll be going to the Lotus Pond. Safe travel, Master. Master, you have to return safely. Sister, Master is too far away to be able to hear you. Shush. Can I worry for my master as a disciple of his? If we weren't weak, we would have been able to accompany the Master and fight alongside him. Sisters, it's not that we really can't go. If he knows, then we'll definitely be scolded. But Master doesn't allow us to go. Master doesn't allow us to go because we're too weak to defend ourselves. If we have the ability to defend ourselves, or even better, help Master, then I don't think he'll blame us too much, even if he does know. You have a way? Hee, no need to hide, I'm actually quite good with formations. All I need to do is to make a formation that could hide our aura and bring it with us. As long as we're at the edge of the war, I don't think anyone would notice us. If you manage to pull this off, I'll get you some sweet potatoes as a reward. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Begin. Weren't we supposed to observe and wait until Big Brother is here? You know what, whatever. Shintsong, what the heck? Weren't we acting together? What I meant is that we protect Lil Sis first. Didn't you see that I've been giving you signs? You dare to betray Tu Zhao's sect. Haha. Alright then, since you've betrayed Tu Zhao's sect, it's time for me to do some cleaning. Big Brother. Bro, these three, they're your backups too? They've always been so since they were young. Jiangui, you betrayed me too. What happened to Big Elder? What happened? Dead, of course. You're surrounded by traitors, I want to see how you will win against me. Gong Yueyu, just give up already. Do you really think that it's over for me? This is the moment that determines the life or death of Tu Zhao's sect. Kill. Clear a path for our sect. Once those inner disciples went in for the fight, I'll think of a way to escape. As long as I'm alive, worry, I will come back eventually. The sword aura. Mounting a flying sword, could he be someone from Xianjian sect? What awful timing. This person appeared during this time, it's not a good sign. Fellow Taoist, where are you from? Xianjian sect, Lin Pingbu. This is not good. Bro, is Lin Pingbu very powerful? Lin Pingbu is a very talented Xianjian sect's disciple for these 200 years. He's now infinitely close to nascent soul realm sword cultivation, very powerful. Holy shit, Xianjian sect really thought highly of me. They sent over a whole cultivator who's halfway into nascent soul realm. Should I just run? But if I run, then it'll be over for them. I have to think of a way. Then that's really awful. No way to run now. Come brother, let's play with our lives. A true elemental realm is able to understand the rules that the sword is driven by the heart. I understand now why Elder Wang wants you back at Xianjian sect. You go with me and I won't kill them. Brother Lin, Ute something is cunning, we can't keep him alive. Are you telling me what to do? The problem with Tu Zhao's sect, I'll talk with you about it when I'm done. What does he mean by that? Does Xianjian Sect know what we're thinking? This person might not understand the sword's consciousness, but he's able to release the sword aura from his eyes. That speaks a lot about how terrifying he is. I'll go first, you guys follow. Such refined sword's consciousness. How pitiful to have to waste it in your hands. If that's all you got, then today shall be your death. Wanna try? How do I get a chance for Tu Zhao's school to come out okay under such a complex situation? Judging by the tone of the person Xianjian sect sent, he probably noticed my plans, but he never blamed me for it, so there's still a chance to do this. The most annoying part now is that they have more core formation realm cultivators than us, although they're practically nothing with Lin Pingbu here who's halfway into nascent soul realm. So I got the upper hand. Senior, us Tu Zhao's school is willing to help capture you something. Fuck off. Yes, of course, I'll go and not disturb you. I can sense a wave of spiritual energy from this direction. There's someone starting up a fight. I should take a look. This sword consciousness, it's Ute something. Ute something, You fooled me and I'll have you pay back for what you've done today. Let me show you what the actual power difference is. It's a bit difficult to fight a person who's halfway into nascent soul realm with the ability of a true elemental realm. My combat is only at 6,000 and he is at least above 10,000. You'd something, let's fight. Xiao Xinghe, what is this lunatic doing here? All I did was fool him once and now he's all the way here, weird. Good timing, there could be a chance. Both you and this master from Tianwu Pavilion want me. Who am I gonna follow? Why don't you two battle it out, and I'll just go with whoever wins. Elder Wang ordered me to bring Yu Tsungfeng back. You're going to complicate things for me if you do this. HPHM, as Tianwu Pavilion also has nascent soul realm cultivators. The others might be afraid of you, but I'm not. Get lost or die. Oh. Then let me see how good this Tianwu Pavilion is. Ling Hongxing, I'm afraid it won't be good for us now that the situation is complicated. Xiao Xinghe is an arrogant person, but all he wants is the sect leader, so he won't do anything to us. All we need to do is to focus on the people from Tu Zhao's school and Xianjian sect. Then the sect leader is in danger. Xiao Xinghe is in the late stages of the core formation realm. No, I have to help him. You're just worried. Look at how chill the sect leader is. All we need to do is to come up with a way to face this master from Xianjian school. He's another hassle too. I'm not sure if Senior Ju is able to manage. Relax, Senior Ju is in the late stages of core formation realm. He might not be able to win against a nascent soul master, but he'll manage to defend himself. Besides, there are 5 core formation realm masters on our side including you, but there's only Gong Yueyu in Tu Zhao's school. So we have a bigger advantage. Look, it's Master. Big sis, keep it down, we're all doomed if we get caught. Sis, what should we do next to help Master? I don't know, all I know is that if I'm powerful enough, I'll be able to wield a sword and kill enemies. No need to get too ahead of ourselves. We won't be able to help much in this situation, so we have to wait until the time's right. Of course, you're the calmest one right now, however, you're new. I'll do it if you don't. I would rather die fighting beside our master. I might be new, but I owe our master a lot. No way I'll forget about it and not pay back. I had an extra formation pad. There's a killing formation inside. Can it kill core formation realm cultivators? Nope. Just the ones that are in true elemental realm. It's useless. It'll come in handy, eventually. There might be a lot of core formation realm cultivators on our side, but the ones with the up-top combat ability are far too little. And if this shitstirrer Xiao Xinghe didn't butt in, both Ju Tang and I would be able to go against him. But now, I have to think of a way to break through to the heavenly core formation realm. Xiao Xinghe might be strong, but his brain is a bit stubborn. Brother Xiao, it was my fault that I fooled you at first, I apologize. Of course, I am also willing to battle this out with you, but there's a shit-stirrer like Lin Pingju here that might have ruined the fun for us, so why don't we work together and get rid of him? Then let me experience the power of the High Apprentice of Tianwu Pavilion. Foolish tricks. Lin Pingju, there's me too. You'd something. You'll be the first to die. Brother Xiao, I'm so terrified, he's gonna kill me. Looks like we gotta call off our battle now. HPHM. We'll see if he has the ability to. These two are really getting into it. I'll find a chance to escape and break through. Senior Lin, I'm here to help. 2. Gong Yueyu, you'll pay for all your debts today. Tang Ju. You. Bastard. Ha, all your old glories are gone, and now you're just a dog for Xianjian sect. How pathetic. It's the Xianjian sect, the lord of the Yongning continent. So what? You're still a dog. Is you something worth your gamble? Worth it or not is not my concern, but your existence is. But I believe that Yu Tsungfu will eventually be an existence that could shake the entire Yongning continent. HPMH. You think? Whoa. You're eating again. Our master is in danger, and you're still eating. What do you know other than eating? Ouch. 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 Come on, I'm just a true elemental realm weakling. I don't have much use when it comes to big things like these. Well, if you're able to help the master, then you can have this sweet potato. If you can't, then don't blame me when I complain to the master. HPMH. Oh my lord! What in the world? What did I do to deserve the torturing of these two? I might have something in mind. Then on with it. I'll punch you if you don't do so. Yes, of course, it's just that I have a formation called Soul Trapping Formation, and it'll be activated with just a few formation orbs. The sufficiency of the spiritual energy in the Lotus Pond is best suited for Soul Trapping Formation. I'll control the formation, and it'll be able to affect the cultivators inside of the formation. But I'll need both of your help. That means we'll be able to help the master. But my cultivation base has its own limits. The formation I have is only effective on true elemental realm cultivators. We can't really do much on the master's side. That's more than enough. I'm already prepared to get in there. Now that everything's set, it's up to Yu Tsungfing if he's able to keep a hold of Lingpingju to buy us some time. As for Gong Yueyu, that'll be on Big Brother. He's been waiting for this moment for so long. What are these they're asking to die being here? Whatever. They seem like they have a plan. I'll just have to keep my eyes on them. Heh, Yu Tsungfing, you owe me one. Brother Xiao, Lingpingju is not our opponent. Why don't we teach him a lesson and get it all over with? Sure. Then we'll give him a big one. You think you two can go up against me? Don't be such a comedian. Something feels off. Why didn't Yu Tsungfing attack yet? I leave this to you now, Brother Xiao. I'll give you an explanation later. Yu Tsungfing. No way I'll let you go just like that. What a cunning little fox he is. Only you would be stupid enough to believe him. How hilarious! Shut up and give me another shot. Now that Xiao Xinghe is restraining them, there won't be anyone disturbing my breakthrough for the moment being, so I have to make the most out of it. All my inner meridians are filled with 5 elemental spiritual energies. This is only the beginning, and it's already needing a lot of effort. What is he even doing making all that fuss? Judging by the aura, it seems like he's breaking through core formation realm. Breaking through into the core formation realm, and he's already attracting tribulation. Impressive. Yu Tsungfing is already really powerful as a true elemental realm. Wouldn't I basically be waiting to be slaughtered after he breaks through into the core formation realm? Legend has it that only the true Son of Heaven would start attracting tribulation every time they start breaking through a new realm after the core formation realm. Never expected a small boy to have such hidden talent. What a surprise. You guys need to run faster or else he's gonna catch up soon. You're a true elemental realm cultivator, you should go stop them. Run, I'll hold them off. They're a late-stage true elemental realm cultivator, but you're chi condensation realm cultivator. No way you'll be able to go against them. Mere ants dare to disrespect me. Rise. God have mercy on me. He's stuck, let's go. Alright. You think a mere formation can restrict me? My lord, I don't think my formation can hold him much longer. Shoot! If they died here, there's no way Master is gonna forgive me. Die. Disrespecting my presence now, are we? This is not a place for you all to be here, it's too dangerous. I would have left y'all to die if you weren't his disciples. We just wanted to help our master. Master is in danger, and we want to help him, even if it's just a little. I have a formation called Soul Trapping Formation. It'll be able to control the spiritual energy of people who are within the formation. It might not be able to affect cultivators that are about core formation realm, but helping Master to block off some nobodies won't be a problem. Yut Something himself is already quite a character. His disciples are really something else too. Nothing can distract Sect Leader Yu during this crucial time of his breakthrough. Now that you're here, I'll help you. Thank you? It would be tough to try and kill me when I have a core formation realm cultivator as my bodyguard. A person so talented that even heaven would feel jealous to the point that they're willing to use electro-tribulations to wipe him out of existence. Anyone who had a rivalry with him would be willing to pay any price to eliminate him. Hear me now, all disciples of Tu Zhao School. Do anything to stop Yut Something from breaking through. Yes. Order. All Jiujian Mountain disciples will protect the sect leader. Do whatever you can to stop them from getting closer to the sect leader. I don't know if it's a good decision for Jiujian Mountain that the sect leader is breaking through now. And Kai, don't overthink it, the sect leader will get through it. Come at me. Tribulation? My sword won't fear you a bit. Never thought it'll be this hard to take in one electro-tribulation. But it's fine, I can already feel the thunder power is helping the 5 elemental energy in my body to change into refined 5 elemental spiritual energy. Host has experienced 1 electro-tribulation. 2 electro-tribulations remain. They say that the strong ones only needed to go through 1 electro-tribulation in order to break through the core formation realm. Never expected that it'll be this easy for Yut Something. What? No, he's not experiencing just 1. Pretty surprised to say how talented Yut Something is. Battling with this person really boosted my energy. So what if he's strong? I might not be as talented as him, but there's no saying I won't be as powerful as him in the future. They're really mad at me for experiencing a tribulation. I guess that's just the problem of being too handsome. Self-explode. All of you. Don't let Yut Something live. Yes. Sect leader. Jiujian Mountain, attack. Don't let them get near the sect leader at any cost. The whole Tu Zhao school is out of their minds. What are we going to do? Self-explosion? Quit daydreaming. What happened? Why didn't it work? Never thought you'd come. Not in my best interests, but it's still nice. Ha! You gone you, what more do you have up your sleeves? Throw them out. The self-explosions that they're thinking of doing are using their own spiritual power to connect with the spiritual power of heaven and earth to form a huge wave. Who would have thought it'd be blocked by a true elemental realm kid? I didn't know Jiujian Mountain had someone who is a master at formation. Although they're not that powerful, it'll still be a problem. Yut Something. Your little surprise is indeed impressive. I need to get through this electro-tribulation or else I'll be dead. Congratulations, the host has experienced the second electro-tribulation. The system has helped resolve the electro power to cure injuries. Recovery 85%. The recovery is 85%. That's enough. I might not break through to the heavenly core formation realm, but I can feel that my ability has gotten even stronger than before. I thought we would have been able to kill Yut Something while he was experiencing electro-tribulation with the self-exploration of the Tu Zhao school death cultivators. It's all messed up because of Fan Jian. Yut Something has already experienced the second electro-tribulation, yet the clouds are still here. My guess is that he wouldn't be able to get past that third one. Really? He seems fine to me. It won't be a problem. Yut Something, what's the point of putting in so much effort into breaking through the core formation realm? Today, you'll be in the hands of Xianjian Sect. I'll see how long you can hold on to your pride. Yu Tsungfeng, the rivalry between you and Xianjian's sect will only lead to one ending. Tribulation and the assassination of Lin Lingbu, Yu Tsungfeng is going to die. Yu Tsungfeng, you've just broken into the core formation realm. Even if you didn't die under my sword, you'll still be heavily injured. Formation. Everything is happening too quickly. There is no way he would have enough time to block that. 6 seconds. This killing formation can only buy him another 6 seconds. How can a mere candle outshine the sun? Master, you have to succeed. I won't let you down. Yu Tsungfeng. Go to hell. Impossible. I thought you'd just broken into the core formation realm. How are you able to block my water reversal sword? Well, some things are just talent. I have them, do you? Lin Pingbu, you kept saying that you wanted to kill me, but even if you really do you think Elder One would be okay with it? Do you really think you could just humiliate Xianjian's sect? You just can't keep Xianjian's sect out of your mouth. You're acting like a baby crying for milk. Yu Tsungfeng, how could you? Congratulations, host. You've broken into the heavenly core formation realm. Pick a metamorphic talent of your choice. Lao Li's Flying Sword Growth Metamorphic Talent. Able to form a small sword by condensing spiritual energy. Damage will grow with the host's realm. There's a 1% chance of shunning defense. Small Shield Growth Metamorphic Talent. Able to form a shield by condensing spiritual energy. Defense will grow with the host's realm. Able to decrease damage by 20% and 1% chance of immunity. Phantom chances to revive the enemy's body after eliminating them and making them into puppets. The puppets will inherit 50% of their original powers. Lao Li's Flying Sword does seem like a good choice, but my attacks aren't invincible, but still the top amongst the people of the same realm, so this wouldn't help much. The shield, on the other hand, doesn't seem like a bad choice. I did almost die from tribulation, and I have infinite mage powers, so the shield would be more useful. As for Phantom, pretty useless, so we'll ignore that. Congratulations, host, you've obtained the Growth Metamorphic Talent, Small Shield. Since you're the first person to break through the heavenly core formation realm in this world, please pick a reward. Hualong Sword Earth Rank Low Level Sword, Randomized Stats. Immortal Elimination Sword Formation, able to use 4 swords to create a formation. Forming swords with spiritual energy can also create this formation. Able to protect the person who formed the formation and kill the enemies that are within the formation. Hualong Sword is pretty good, an Earth rank sword, but I would be able to obtain it through returning rewards. The Long Quan Sword might be an Arcana rank magic item, but that's sufficient enough for now. But the Immortal Elimination Sword Formation, on the other hand, seems like a good deal. It's able to do both attacking and defending. Besides, sword formation is the only method that could attack people with a higher rank in the cultivation realm. No need to consider, that's it. Congratulations, you've learned Immortal Elimination Sword Formation. Now that I've broken through to the heavenly core formation realm, I'll let you have the honor of being my test subject. A good chance to see how powerful my ability really is. Yu Tsungfeng has successfully broken through into the core formation realm. Even Lin Pingbu might not be able to do anything about it. I need to find a way out, or else I'll die here. Our Tu Zhao school is in grave danger now. Disciple of Tu Zhao school, follow me and slaughter our way out of this. We swear to follow Tu Zhao school. Gong Yueyu, I'm here. You think you can run? I might not be your opponent, but if I want to leave, not even you can stop me. Gong Yueyu and his minions are trying to escape. Let's show him what true business looks like. I'll stick this up his ass and he'll know the feeling of pain. You're very mischievous, Shinsong, but I like it. If it weren't for the fact that I want Big Brother to have his revenge personally, I would have taken care of Gong Yu long ago. Tang Ju, we're not over yet. Do you really think you can run? As long as I'm still alive, with my ability in the late stage of core formation realm, I'll still have somewhere to be in Unending continent, right? You're leaving? Have you gotten permission from us yet? You guys. I never treated any of you badly. Why would you betray me? Our rivalry of 200 years shall end today. Gong Yue's core is already destroyed and his entire meridians are gone too. He won't be alive much longer with such serious injuries. I have no grudges dying in your hands, but there's something I have a request for. I want you to spare my daughter. Take away her cultivation base, and let her live as a normal person. Who do you think you are? What makes you qualified to be requesting? If I didn't make that choice back then, would we have a different ending? How was it? Is Master all right? I didn't disappoint him, right? You did a great job. Master has already broken through successfully. You have to stay with us. Master will heal you. You have to get well soon. Once you do, I'll give you some of my sweet potatoes. Big sister, your sweet potatoes doesn't taste good at all. You can't just die like that. He's fine. It's just that he's quite heavily injured. He'll recover in a few days. You could have said you're fine so I don't have to be so worried about you. Sister, I just want to rest for a bit. HPHM. Now that you're here, don't even think about leaving. You think you can compete with me after breaking into the core formation realm? You don't understand the power of halfway to nascent soul. Not as powerful as I thought. How did you manage to take a hit like that? You don't understand my power either. You truly are a surprise, Yu Chanfeng. If I don't give it my all, I'll actually die in your hands. Sword conscious? No, it's not that. His skill made his power comparable to a sword conscious. Even Elder Wang wouldn't dare to take this. Die. Your slash is too much for a show. Now say hello to your deathbed. Sword formation? What is this sword formation? You really think you could kill me with a sword formation? I'll kill you before you even manage to open one. You're not helping Yu something? What Xianjian sect owes him can only be repaid by blood. Why don't you help him? Troublesome. I want to fight Yu something, other than that I'm not interested. But still, Yu something has just broken into the core formation realm. I'm a bit worried if he's able to win against Lin Pingbu. What's to worry about? I'm sure he has a plan. You're right. Immortal elimination sword formation, arise. Damn it! You aren't even in the same realm as me, but all your skills are at the same level as me. Shit! You think you can run after being trapped in my sword formation? Are you humiliating me? You something, I'll drag you down into my grave with me. Take a break now, won't you? You won't be the only one who's gonna be dead. I'll slaughter my way up to Xianjian Sect in 3 years' time and behead Elder Wang. I've been cultivating for 200 years. I can't believe I died in your hands when I'm almost reaching the nascent soul realm. I can't believe this. Lin Pingju died just like that? Yu something could be called invincible to whoever is under the nascent soul realm with that sword formation. He might be able to go against a nascent soul cultivator. Brother Xiao, please forgive me for placing you in a dangerous situation that even I can't avoid. Xiao Xinghe, your abilities are outrageous, but your brain is relatively simple. Let's put that brain of yours into some work. HPHM. It's alright, All you need to do is have a fight with me. Sure, but not now. What do you mean? I want to make a deal of 3 years. 3 years from now, the sect competition of Unending continent. I'll have the most unforgettable fight you'll ever have then. I don't need to wait for 3 years. I'll do it now. I've just eliminated a halfway to the nascent soul cultivator while being in the core formation realm today. The news will certainly spread around the entire Unending continent after this day. 3 years from now, you'll have a fight with me in front of all the cultivators of this world and defeat me, proving that you're stronger than me. Can you imagine the glory? Can you imagine the scene? Ute something. I think his mouth is more powerful than his actual ability. Brother Shao, isn't that tempting? Fine. I'll take this deal. Shenzhen Sect Training Field. Qian is indeed the genius of Shenzhen Sect. It's only been a few days and her sword skill is already on another level. Elder, didn't you see I'm in the middle of a session? Get out. Elder. Something happened. Brother Ling's soul lamp shattered. Ute something is nothing but a true elemental realm cultivator, yet Broth Lin is halfway to soul nascent realm master. How could he die at the hands of Ute something? Chini, continue your training. Mentor, I wish to avenge him. Stop right there. Are you thinking of just going alone and dying? Lin Pingbu is dead. That means that Ute something is at least halfway to soul nascent round 2. Besides, you tell me, who in Tu Zhao's school can win against Ute something? Or Ute something might not go to Lei Zi and is waiting for you at Tu Zhao's school. So you meant that Brother Lin deserved his death? No one can get away with killing the people of Shenzhen Sect. Those people at Lei Zi, they'll do anything as long as you give them spiritual stones. 5 million spiritual stones will be enough to satisfy them. Don't forget what's the most important thing now. It's to put all your effort into cultivating and win it all in the sect competition 3 years from now. I've misjudged, Mentor. Go, continue on with your training. When it's time for the sect competition, it'll be time for the destruction of Tianwu Pavilion and Jingyuan Palace. Lazy Ma Yang Clan. Don't be so tense, it's a message from Shenzhen School. Early stage nascent soul realm, sword cultivator head of Ma Yang Clan. Take a look. The elder of Shenzhen Sect wanted to block off and kill the people of Jiujian Mountain. Then send you something to them. Shenzhen Sect is willing to pay 5 million spiritual stones for you something. Mid-stage core formation realm, water cultivator third leader of Ma Yang Clan, chief. I'll do the work of capturing that person. From the letter, it can be inferred that Shenzhen Sect has other motives. Ma Yang, the sect's second in command, peak of the Foundation establishment stage. We only have a business relationship with the Shenzhen Sect regarding the demon elixirs. We shouldn't get involved in this turmoil. I owe Shenzhen Sect a huge favor, and I must repay it. Moreover, judging from the letter, Yu Zanfeng is only at the true Yuan stage. Even if we don't intervene, his survival in Lei Zi will be quite challenging. I agree to let the third member handle it. It's going with the flow. 1 month later. After a month of recovery, the injuries of our disciples have mostly healed. I'm heading to Lei Zi now. Try not to miss me too much. You should leave quickly. I get annoyed when I see you every day. If you don't leave soon, you'll have taken all the spiritual stones. Haha. Brother, you're damaging our relationship by mentioning money. This seductive little lady only knows how to flirt with the sect master. All right. Sect master, we should set out. Once I establish myself in Lei Zi, I'll make sure to invite you all to visit. S. There are rarely such large groups coming from Yoningzhou. They must be from Jijianshan, as the third elder mentioned. Once we confirm their whereabouts, I'll inform the third elder. That would be a significant achievement. It's rumored that Lei Z is teeming with demon beasts, and with their current strength, it's hard for them to protect themselves. It's a good opportunity to gain some advantages. System, I should be able to reward my disciples with the system. Why not? Aside from spiritual stones, the system allows rewards in other aspects for disciples. The host can unlock this function by spending 10 million spiritual stones. When rewarding disciples through the system, you just need to pay spiritual stones. You can also reward disciples twice a month. The system reminds the host that rewards given to disciples will be halved when returned by the system. So, you're saying I can unlock other disciple-related functions by spending spiritual stones? Yes, but the next unlock will cost 10 times the previous one. I've collected quite a few spiritual stones from the Tuziamin, along with the previous system rewards. I have over 50 million. But this time, it cost me 10 million spiritual stones. The next time will be 100 million, and the one after that will be 1 billion. System, that's quite expensive. Do you want to unlock the related functions? Unlock. There are very few suitable places to live in Lei, as most of it is swampy. Lei's spiritual energy is so abundant that Jujianshan can quickly increase its strength. In just 1 month, Jianglan has made great progress in the 3 Yang sword art. Fan Jian has become proficient in formations. But we don't know where Jiang Yueyao's talent lies. Sect Master, Leng Hongxing and I will take turns guarding the disciples. No matter what happens, we'll give the earliest warning. Yes, you can count on us. Senior sister, what are you thinking? Junior sister has exceptional talent, so the master can personally instruct her in her cultivation. Junior brother, you are proficient in formations and can contribute to the sect's strength. I'm the only useless one. I can't help with anything. Senior sister, don't worry. Master appreciates you. Yao, you seem upset. Is something bothering you? Are you still blaming Master for not personally guiding your cultivation? Master, I have never had such thoughts. I only blame my poor aptitude, as I can't contribution Uda to the sect's strength. You are truly a gentle and sensible person. Let's not talk. Focus on familiarizing yourself with harnessing your spiritual power. Today, I'll pass on 100 years of cultivation to help you achieve the great perfection stage of the foundation establishment. This beam of light, could it be that Jian Yao also has a hidden aptitude? Congratulations, host, for discovering the hidden aptitude of your disciple. Would you like to transfer 200 years of cultivation to awaken Jian Yueyao's wasteland spirit body? Though not as rare as Jianglan's innate Tao body, the wasteland spirit body is also an extremely rare aptitude. Thankfully, I've been diligently learning earth elemental spells from Jutong, so I can pass on the earth puppetry technique to her. I wonder what rewards the system will give me later. I'm really looking forward to it. The joy of fleecing my disciples, who can understand it? Ah, it's as lonely as snow. Master, it seems like I'm feeling different now. You have now reached the great perfection stage of the true Yuan realm. Just now, I activated your barren earth spirit body for you. It's a physique that's extremely suitable for practicing earth-based spells. Now I'll pass on to you the earth puppetry technique. Meditate on it and comprehend it. Is this the earth puppetry technique? It's surprisingly simple. Master, I feel very powerful right now. The path of cultivation is vast and endless. You're still at the beginning. Remember, you must practice diligently and not tarnish the reputation of the Nine Swords sect. Summoning 5 earth puppets at the same time is my limit. But Master, I will definitely work harder. System, quickly give me the returns. The host imparted 100 years of cultivation to the disciple, meeting the conditions. Activating 10,000-fold returns. Congratulations to the host for triggering a double critical, gaining 300 years of cultivation. The host imparted the earth puppetry technique to the disciple, meeting the conditions. Activating 10,000-fold returns. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 10,000-fold critical, obtaining the heavenly stage earth element technique, Giant Spirit God. 10,000-fold critical? A heavenly stage technique? Holy cow! Because the host helped the disciple Jian Yuyao activate the hidden barren earth spirit body, the destiny-changing attribute, pure earth Tao body, was unlocked. The pure earth Tao body can directly master earth element techniques, unleashing the maximum power of earth element spells. The giant spirit god controls the earth spirit chi to condense a massive puppet. The giant spirit god's strength is one realm higher than the summoner. Today, I'm the luckiest guy. It seems Jian Yuyao is my lucky charm. I should fleece her for more wool. I wonder how much wool I can fleece from Jian Lan. Jian Lan, come here. I have something to tell you. Confirming Yu Zhangfeng's whereabouts, I must inform the third master immediately. The third master, Yu Zhangfeng, is 30 li away from here. I've waited for over a month, and I've finally found Yu Zhangfeng. You youngsters, follow me. Jianlan, Lei Zi is in grave danger. Although you have outstanding talent, your strength is ultimately too low. So, I intend to assist you in your cultivation. I really want to elevate them to the nascent soul stage in one go, but to ensure their future attainment of the heavenly Tao nascent soul, we should endure for now. Thank you, Master. I will impart to you a century of cultivation, helping you achieve the grand accomplishment stage of the Yuanyuan realm, and then I will pass on the sword following heart technique. Why does it work differently when I use it from Master's hand? Is this what sword following heart is? Master, for your great kindness, I will be the sword in your hand and eliminate all the enemies of Jiujian Mountain. It's amazing how quickly you've become proficient with power and sword intent. I can now rest assured about Jiang Lan's training. System, give me a refund. The host has transmitted a century of cultivation to the disciple, meeting the conditions. Activate 10,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 5-fold critical hit, gaining 500 years of cultivation. The host has transmitted the sword intent, sword following heart, to the disciple, meeting the conditions. Activate 10,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 1,000-fold critical hit. Due to the host transmitting the system rewards, the return rewards are reduced by half. Attain sword intent realm. Heart follows freely grand accomplishment. Is it only 1,000-fold critical hit for grand accomplishment of sword following heart? That's a shame. Don't be envious. Your path is different from theirs. When we have a stable place in Lei Zi, I'll help you enhance your strength. Hee, I knew Master wouldn't be biased. Enemy attack. You, surround them for me. Kill all this Jiujian Mountain trash. Everyone who came with me is a nascent soul stage cultivator. No matter how powerful Yu Something is, he can't escape. Trash is just trash. They don't deserve to live in this world. I am Yu Something of Jiujian Mountain. Jiujian Mountain has just entered Lei Zi. If you can't provide a satisfactory answer, don't blame me for the mercilessness of my sword. I am Ma Yang Gang's third in command. You're Yu Something? Ruin your cultivation and come with me, and I'll ensure your people suffer a little less before they die. You're just a lackey of the Mystic Sword Sect, no good can come of you. I never expected the reach of the Mystic Sword Sect to extend into Lei Zi. It seems we must be more cautious from now on. A mere nascent soul stage dares to be presumptuous before me. Yu Something is a fool, and his disciple is a fool too. Daring to disrespect Master, today I won't be able to quell the hatred in my heart without killing you. Your comprehension of sword intent in the nascent soul realm is profound, which is why the Mystic Sword Sect is so determined to capture you. However, I'll show you the power of a nascent soul stage expert. We just want to live in peace. Isn't being forced to leave Yingning Prefecture enough? I won't spare any enemy. If you blame anyone, blame your own weakness. The qualification to survive is merely a luxury for the weak. Jianlan and Jian Yao have adapted quickly to their new power. However, facing a mid-stage nascent soul cultivator now is too much of a stretch. This girl has good looks. We can keep her as a plaything. You're not his match. Let me deal with him. You're actually at the nascent soul stage of grand completion. What is the mystic sword Sect's intention, harming me like this? You don't even realize when you're being used as a pawn. What a fool. You've killed so many disciples from Jiujian Mountain, so it's time to pay with your life. So what if you're at nascent soul stage grand completion? My brothers are all nascent soul stage experts, and we might just unite to kill you. Third in command, let's attack together. Take down Yu Something and leave no women alive. So many nascent soul cultivators, I'm quite scared. But I have 100 nascent soul stage grand completion puppet fighters. Are you still afraid? Sect leader, we've identified the location of the Ma Yang gang. It's only 50 miles away. Make arrangements. Set off for the Ma Yang gang immediately. We've also collected all the spoils. Sect leader, please review them. Sect leader, since we've just arrived in Lies, we've already made enemies with the forces here. I'm concerned this might not be a good idea. Because the Ma Yang gang is a lackey of the Mystic Sword sect, they won't give up targeting Jiujian Mountain. I've just arrived in Lies, and Jiujian Mountain will flex its muscles. Although it will make others wary, it will also reduce a lot of trouble. The Ma Yang gang is a Yuaning stage powerhouse, and for the safety of our group, they don't hesitate to engage in open conflict. What should we do? I'm starting to like you more and more, Sect. Boss, we have a major problem. Third in command and the other brothers who went to intercept Yu Something, their soul lamps have shattered. Jiujian Mountain has such audacity, they dared to kill members of my Ma Yang gang. Gather our brothers immediately. We'll go slaughter the Jiujian Mountain trash. Boss, Yu Something is only at the nascent soul stage. How does he have the strength to kill our second in command? I suspect other forces might have intervened. We have already agreed not to harm each other. Do they want to provoke Lei Zi again? Don't forget, it's about to be born. For this, eliminating a few opponents in advance is not possible. Second brother, I understand what you're saying. It's just, I can't help but feel bitter when I think of the third brother being gone. I've been with the sect master for nearly 100 years. I'm sad about the third brother's death, too. But now is not the time to grieve. So we need to be on high alert now, to prevent any sneak attacks. We'll strike when it's born. You're right, the third brother's death won't be in vain. I'll settle this score with them sooner or later. This whole thing started because of Yu Something. How could I let him go? Master, let me take the lead. I'm worried that our junior sister might not be able to handle it alone, so I'm going too. Finally, I can contribute to the Jiujian Mountain. They're so impatient, they acted so quickly. Let's clarify the situation first, and then make a plan. Daring to invade the Ma Yang gang in the nascent soul realm, you seek death. Since you're here, why don't you announce your identity? I am Jian Yiyao, a disciple of Jiujian Mountain. We've come for revenge. So you're from Jiujian Mountain, considering yourself ants and acting foolish. Die. You call Jiujian Mountain's people ants, but in my sect leader's eyes, you look even more like ants. Is this the power of the nascent soul realm cultivator? It's not that impressive. So, Yu Something, you're in the late nascent soul realm. But in the eyes of a nascent soul realm cultivator, you're also an ant. Nascent soul realm, is it very powerful? But I think, as the sect leader, I'm even more powerful, so powerful that you won't believe it. Alright, use your moves on me and see. Let me show you the terror of the nascent soul realm. But I don't want to draw my sword, I'm afraid I'll kill you. Kill me? I've roamed the lazy for 200 years, and I'm the one who kills, not the one being killed. You've seen too little. 9 Swords Formation, activate. How is this possible? You've seen it. He offered this request himself. I've never seen such a request in my entire life. How is this possible? Something has such terrifying power. Xianjian Sect, you've harmed my Ma Yang gang. I'm willing to offer all the treasures of Ma Yang gang, just spare my life. If I kill you, the treasures of Ma Yang gang will be mine, won't they? It's all because of the foolish sect master, offending you for 5 million spirit stones. I'm willing to join Jiujian Mountain to help the sect leader deal with Xianjian Sect. Our assets together sum up to millions. In the eyes of the Xianjian Sect, are they only worth 5 million spirit stones? They really look down on our sect leader. If you have connections with Xianjian Sect, and if you help me convey a message, I can spare your life. This aura is so powerful. Has Ma Yang gang produced another nascent soul realm cultivator? Cui Roland, early nascent soul realm, Chunxiang Towers master. 1991 on Zoeia. The communication between Ma Yang gang and Xianjian Sect is done through flying sword messages. I wonder what message I'm supposed to deliver for Master Yu. Say that I'm heavily injured and have died. Although paper can't contain fire, it can buy us a considerable amount of time for growth. This person is a skilled cultivator in the Foundation establishment realm. Letting him go might create a formidable enemy for Jiujian Mountain in the future. The sect master has a sense of justice and won't go back on his word. So, I have to be the one to handle this matter. I have fulfilled your request, so you may leave. I won't kill you. If you dare to be our enemy in the future, humph. Thanks to Master Yu for sparing my life. In the future, when I see disciples of Jiujian Mountain, I will definitely retreat. Vile person. You said you wouldn't kill me. The sect master said he wouldn't kill you, but I will. I'm willing to bear any blame for the sect master. Nu Kai, stop. Throw him out to fend for himself. This sword has destroyed his dantian. It will be difficult for him to survive in Lazy. Drive all the people from Ma Yang gang away. From today onward, this will be the foundation of Jiujian Mountain. In Ma Yang gang, there are many skilled cultivators in the Foundation establishment realm. I think we can absorb some to strengthen our power. Jiujian Mountain only needs loyal disciples. As for enhancing your strength, it's just a matter of time from my perspective. It seems we need to upgrade the system, enhancing the strength of ordinary disciples. 3 years later, I will go back and reclaim what belongs to me. On behalf of Jiujian Mountain's ancestor, I entrust you all. Yes. Leader, with the high-ranking members of Ma Yang gang dead, we need to quickly seize the treasure trove before other forces get ahead. I didn't expect those old foxes to show up. Judging from their AP parents, it seems they have a different purpose from Ma Yang gang. The gang leader of Ma Yang is a nascent soul realm cultivator, unexpectedly perishing here. The sword intent is so captivating. Lazy has never had such a terrifying nascent soul sword cultivator. Could it be they are from Huafeng continent? I am Yut something. Ma Yang gang dared to act against me, so their leader died. Does anyone else wish to act against me? Didn't expect so many nascent soul realm cultivators to come. If we don't show our strength, Jiujian Mountain will have a hard time in Lazy in the future. A mere Foundation establishment cultivator dares to claim he can kill nascent soul realm experts? Hand over your storage rings and leave quickly, or don't blame me for killing you. Who said a Foundation establishment cultivator can't kill a nascent soul realm cultivator? Who said you can't stab someone without a spearhead? Anyone who wants to try, feel free to come and fight me. With the strength of 2 nascent soul stage cultivators plus 1,000 foundation establishment stage puppets, equivalent to the peak power, one person alone is enough to contend with any force in the Lei Zi region. This person is strange. Let's retreat for now. The foundation establishment stage possesses many methods of nascent soul experts. He must be a disciple of a major sect in the Huafeng continent. We cannot afford to antagonize him. If he were to kneel under my pomegranate skirt, my Chunxiang pavilion would surely dominate Lei Zi. The power of Huafeng continent is several times stronger than Lei Zi. In the future, we can establish a foothold through him in Huafeng continent. After all the effort, they finally left. Fellow Taoist, please stay. I am Cui Roland, the owner of Chunxiang Pavilion, and I greet fellow Taoist. I wonder which immortal sect fellow Taoist comes from. Jiujian Mountain. This woman is a nascent soul realm cultivator. Making friends with her would benefit Jiujian Mountain. Jiujian Mountain? Is there a sect called that in Huafeng? Perhaps it's some hidden immortal sect. I see fellow Taoist is formidable, so I intend to make friends. Oh, a new friend. Come, let's talk in my room. Humph, as expected, all men in the world are the same. What, just talking? What do you want? Discussing Tao principles should be fine. Ha ha ha, of course. Another seductive woman trying to woo the sect leader. I mustn't let her take the sect leader away. Fellow Taoist, do you find me beautiful? My, she's blatantly tempting me to commit a crime. What man can resist such temptation? Fellow Taoist, restrain yourself. I'm not an ordinary person. If you really want me to be casual, being casual wouldn't be human. Fellow Taoist, you've misunderstood. I only want to discuss Tao principles with you. Truly absurd. Discussing Tao principles while lying in bed with a man? Since the young lady wishes to discuss Tao principles, may I ask, do I have a necessary connection with the heavenly Tao? Does cultivation have an end? After stepping onto the path of cultivation, did I choose the heavenly Tao, or did the heavenly Tao choose me? Please begin your performance. I'm pretty sure this person isn't normal. I need to find another way to make him infatuated with me. Cough, fellow Taoist's questions are too profound for my limited cultivation. I truly do not know. Rather than chatting here, Roland would prefer if fellow Taoists came to my Chunxiang Pavilion as a guest. When you come to Chunxiang Pavilion, I'll have you firmly in my grasp. Cultivators are also humans. Naturally, they can't escape the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Chunxiang Pavilion? What place is that? Chunxiang Pavilion is a place loved by all men. Countless stunning beauties reside there, and there's surely one that fellow Taoist would like. So, you're just a madam of a pleasure establishment. What if I happen to like fellow Taoist? Fellow Taoist and I have just met. Fellow Taoist is joking. If fellow Taoist truly likes Roland, why not visit me more often? The night is late. Fellow Taoist, please return home. There's a young lady in the room as beautiful as a flower and elegant as jade. I'm very easily tempted, you know. The location of Chunxiang Pavilion is in the Jade Slip. Roland awaits fellow Taoist's visit at any time. This damn beauty, she must be coveting my looks. If being handsome is a crime, then I am unforgivable. Yutsang Feng is so mysterious, I can't figure him out. However, befriending him has no harm and only benefits for me. Jian Lan and Jian Yao have already improved their strength. It's time to take advantage of Fan Jian. Master, you called the disciple, what instructions do you have? You've been with me for some time. These days, I've been considering how to guide your cultivation. You are proficient in formations, so I've decided to teach you the Exterminate Immortal Sword formation. Thank you, Master. Finally, it's my turn. I can become stronger. I knew Master never withholds anything from disciples. The exterminate immortal sword formation requires a sword to set up. I will also pass on to you my dragon spring sword. Master values me so much that he even gave me his personal sword. I understand Master's true intentions. My admiration for Master is like the unending river. Okay, stop being so talkative. Work hard in your cultivation. The future of Georgian Mountain is in your hands. Yes, disciple will not disappoint Master. System, quickly return it to me. Host taught the disciple the exterminate immortal sword formation, meeting the conditions. Activate the 10,000-fold return. Congratulations, the host triggered a 5,000-fold critical hit. Due to the host teaching the disciple, deducting 10 million spirit stones. Host gained the true meaning of formations. Host taught the disciple the top-grade spirit weapon Dragon Spring Sword, meeting the conditions. Activate the 10,000-fold return. Congratulations, the host gained a 2,000-fold critical hit. Due to the host teaching the disciple, deducting 10 million spirit stones. Congratulations, host gained the top-grade Magic Treasure Dragon Abyss Sword. Top-grade Magic Treasure Dragon Abyss Sword, judging from this aura, it's almost close to an immortal artifact. Chuanxiang Pavilion. Why hasn't he come to find me? Why hasn't he come to find me? I'm so charming, is he not moved at all? Yutsang Feng is from Hua Feng continent. He definitely has many secrets. If I can have some relationship with him, I will surely be on top. But he's also so handsome. I really want to eat him up. What am I thinking? So shy. I'm a half-step nascent soul. You people are not worthy of accompanying me. Let me, the pavilion master, handle this. Chunxiang Pavilion is open for guests. The ladies in the pavilion naturally need to serve the guests well. If you, the pavilion master, accompany me, I will naturally not cause trouble. I understand the rules. I don't lack spirit stones or pills. Visitors are guests. But if you guests want to cause trouble in Chunxiang Pavilion, don't blame me for being ruthless. Pavilion Master, someone is requesting to see you again. I really want to see who else dares to trouble Chunxiang Pavilion. You don't seem to welcome me. Should I leave? It turns out that Taoist Yu has arrived. You've kept Roland waiting for a long time. Who is that man? I've never seen the Pavilion Master treat a man so well. He's only in the foundation establishment stage. Could it be that the Pavilion Master has a kept man outside? These girls only know how to gossip. I must tear their mouths apart. Taoist, how about we go outside the pavilion for a stroll? Sure, it's a good opportunity. I can also consult you on some matters along the way. I'm not familiar with life and lies. Having more friends will be convenient. Your Chunxiang Pavilion accepts guests. Why shouldn't I be allowed in? You won't let me in, but you're keeping this little white-faced guy company. I won't refine alchemy for Chunxiang Pavilion anymore. Alchemists have a high status in lies, unlike you, a waste expelled from the alchemy hall. Hurry up and leave. People always think alchemists only know how to refine pills and are not good at combat. But fighting, that's also my hobby. You still want to attack me? I received many demon pills from Ma Yang, and demon pills are the main materials for refining pills. There happened to be an alchemist, but it seems his brain isn't functioning well. Don't use your hobbies to challenge the survival skills of others. Let him in. I'll cover all expenses. This way, I've saved him. Since Taoist's friend pleaded for him, I'll spare him. You wait at Chunxiang Pavilion for someone to pick you up. If you dare to leave early, I'll kill you. I will definitely follow the arrangements of the seniors. You saved Huangxing to use him for yourself, right? Knowing and using people, there will always be a place where they shine. Lies has many treasures, but pills are indeed scarce. Currently, you can only buy them from the alchemy hall. Accepting Huangxing will indeed make things more convenient for you in the future. Is selling pills and lies profitable? Force Wang Xing to refine pills for me, then distribute them to everyone in Jiujian Mountain through the system. This way, I can earn countless spirit stones. Are you short of spirit stones? Yutsang Feng, from Hua Feng Continent's hidden sect, is still short of spirit stones. Could it be that his cultivation method requires a large amount of spirit stones to purchase rare materials? I have a large group of people to support. If Dao's friend is really short of spirit stones, you can come to my Chunxiang pavilion. Even if I have such intentions, he may not be suitable. Please, elder sister, don't you understand the business of Chunxiang pavilion? No problem. Chunxiang pavilion often has female cultivators coming. Stop. I came today mainly to ask how to obtain the 5 elements spiritual energy. I advise Taoist friend not to have ideas about the 5 elements spiritual energy. Luais has 5 major forbidden areas. The blazing domain has a 6-tailed fire fox. The extreme cold region has a crab demon. In the drunken flower forest, there's a tree demon. The quicksand domain has a mountain phantom. In the gold essence domain, there's a blood gold corpse. The bodies of the 5 elements demons in the forbidden areas contain spiritual energy fragments. All the 5 elements spiritual energy in the world is synthesized using these fragments. Although they are forbidden areas, if one is clever enough, they can be approached without danger. There are major demon beasts in the forbidden areas. Even I would have to temporarily avoid them if I encounter them. Every time Lai's cultivators go to the forbidden areas to hunt the 5 elements demons, only 1 in 10 survives. The 5 major forbidden areas are so dangerous. When bringing disciples in the future, we need to prepare early. First, find a way to distract her. He's looking at me like that. Is he smitten with me? Taoist friend, you see, we are in the wilderness, with no one around. Isn't it suitable for that? Doing this kind of thing now, but if it's him, it's not impossible. We just met, won't it be too hasty? If Wolin thinks it's more appropriate in the room. I just want to use going to the bathroom as an excuse to get rid of her. What does it have to do with just meeting? No rush, no rush. I think the timing is just right. Since you are sincere, then Wolin will follow your lead. Okay, you walk a little ahead. No need, this is fine. I have experience. You have more experience than me? Ah. Taoist friend, please restrain yourself. I'm not that kind of person. You're not planning to do it here. I just need to use the bathroom urgently. You deserve to grow old alone. She won't be back for a while. Seize the opportunity. Whether it's earning spirit stones or the future development of Jiujian Mountain, as for Huang Xing, even if we have to use force, we must take him with us. And Kai, be careful, there's an enemy attack. The sect leader sent a message. What possible danger could there be? I'm just worried about you. What did the sect leader say? Sect leader asked us to prepare an alchemy room. It seems we've found an alchemist. You! I remember there's a pill furnace in the Earth Zodiac sect. Go to the treasury and bring it. Pills are scarce in Lies, yet the sect leader swiftly made arrangements. Their charisma is growing stronger by the day. She becomes infatuated when she mentions the sect leader. Boss, there's a newcomer from Jiujian Mountain in Lies, and I heard they've established contact with Chunxiang Pavilion. Dan Yang, at the half-step yuaning level, serves as the Dan Yang Pavilion Master. My Dan Hall wields significant influence in Lies through the distribution of pills. If Jiujian Mountain dares to defy us, we won't supply them with pills. Dongzhong, yuaning early stage, Alchemy Hall Master. Yutsang Feng's cultivation level isn't high, but his skills are comparable to a yuaning Grand Master. The Hall Master also doesn't want to bury this potential threat. Are you teaching me how to do things? Dan Yang Pavilion and Alchemy Hall have been allies for almost a century. I wouldn't dare show any disrespect to the Hall Master. However, we need to exercise caution. You wouldn't dare. Nevertheless, you're right. The newcomer should be disciplined. Humph, Jiujian Mountain seeks to ally with Chunxiang Pavilion. Inform Cui Roland. We'll pay a visit to Jiujian Mountain together. Come, accompany Lord Huang for another drink. Yo, Lord Huang, the entire bill will be covered by someone else. You appear quite pleased. If I assist in eliminating him, it'll save you trouble in the future. Alchemist, I'll introduce another one for you later. Senior, don't worry about the spirit stones. I can help you refine pills for free. Come with me, otherwise die. Master, I'm back. My family's inherited formation technique has been engraved by the disciple into a jade slip. However, some of the formation techniques are incomplete, and the disciple is unable to restore them. Having the true essence of formation techniques, repairing damaged formations is not a problem. It's perfect, coinciding with next month's system rewards. Repairing these formations for the master is a bit troublesome. Please give the master 1 month's time. Even after researching for hundreds of years, the broken formations within the clan could not be repaired. Yet, the master claims to need only 1 month. Following the master and practicing formation techniques, I am certain to reach new heights. Come over here. I have something to tell you. I don't know how the senior will deal with me. Hopefully, they won't kill me. Whatever requests the senior makes, I'll agree first, and then make plans. Master, can this work? Listen to me, just do it this way. Huangxing, let's settle the scores first. What scores? I remember never offending you, senior. You spent my spirit stones at Chunxiang Pavilion, spoke disrespectfully to me, causing harm to my feelings, and wasted a considerable amount of my time. How are you planning to compensate me? I don't ask for much. Give me 10 million spirit stones, and we'll consider the debt settled. Senior, are you joking? How about I help you refine 2 batches of elixirs, and we consider the matter resolved? Give you another chance? Junior is just a useless person expelled from the alchemy workshop. Senior, you are a person of great status. Please don't lower yourself to the level of a junior like me. What's going on? Are you still feeling lost about the future? Are you worried about survival? Do you deeply feel that you are worthless? Since leaving the alchemy workshop, I have been subjected to insults and ostracism. I never expected that the senior would understand the feelings in my heart so well. I ask for senior's guidance. You have another choice before you: join the 9 Sword Sect. I will help you achieve the pinnacle of alchemy. Are you willing? I didn't expect that senior would be so generous, willing to take me in. Junior is willing. Junior is willing to join the 9 Sword Sect, to serve senior with unwavering dedication until death. I don't want you to die. I want you to live and refine pills diligently. You will have a challenging time ahead, you know. Dealt with another one, truly deserving of me. Yu Zhangfeng, why hasn't he come to pay respects to me yet? You are Yu Zhangfeng? Come and pay your respects. Who is this guy? Yuanqi is the master of Danyang Pavilion, with cultivation at the half-step nascent soul stage. The master of Danyang Pavilion, quite a strong character. Humph! My Danyang Pavilion is the most promising force in the Luai's region. Do you know that it will become a first-class power in the Luai's region in the future? With Danyang as my strong support, who in the Luai's region would dare not give me some respect? There seems to be someone higher up causing trouble. The main figure hasn't appeared yet, so I'll try to get some information out of this person first. I'm sorry, Master Yuanqi, your visit to my 9 Swords Mountain really brings great honor. Did the master come here just to tell me these things? 9 Swords Sect, you've had some good luck catching the attention of Danyang. Now I'm giving you a chance to become a vassal of Danyang Pavilion. You will receive the protection of Danyang. Master, 9 Swords Sect has just entered the Luai's region. There's no need for the Pavilion Master to personally make a trip. Why not let Wolin handle it? Danyang Pavilion has targeted 9 Sword Sect so quickly. I wonder if Yuzamfing can handle it. I'll find a way to help him out. Although 9 Sword Sect is relatively weak, Yuzamfing still has some abilities. With such talent, the Pavilion Master naturally wants to meet him in person. If Yuzamfing knows what's good for him, it's fine. If he doesn't open his eyes, this master won't hesitate to give him a little punishment. That arrogant and lascivious guy, who fancies himself as a charmer, actually dares to have ulterior motives against me. I will deal with you sooner or later. The other party is coming aggressively, and I don't know how Master plans to deal with it. If I could assist Master, that would be great. Good idea. Let's take action soon. Let's secretly kill him. Assassinate who is half a step into the nascent soul realm? Master, you better take me in as an apprentice quickly. I can't handle this. Sisters, assassinating someone at the half-step nascent soul stage, our strength is too weak for that. If we include you, it should be doable. The cultivation world isn't just about fighting and killing, it involves complex human relationships. Sisters, reconsider this? If you agree with me, you'll have a solid foundation in the Lies region. Of course, I also have conditions. In the future, regardless of spirit stones or demonic cores, 9 Swords Sect will offer 70% of its monthly tribute to Danyang Pavilion. Master Yuan's requirements are a bit too demanding. I'm afraid I can't agree to that. But I have a suggestion, why not change it to 90% instead of 70%? Oh, you do have some self-awareness. Offering 90%, 9 Swords Sect is guaranteed protection under my pavilion. No, Master Yuan, you've misunderstood. I mean, offering 90% of the monthly tribute to 9 Swords Sect, and in the future, I will ensure the safety of Danyang Pavilion. You dare! I will make sure you remember your place. Know who you can provoke and who you cannot. You dare to make the first move, and this how you treat a junior? Pavilion Master, you've come. This is Yuzamfing. He was just speaking arrogantly, completely disregarding your authority. Young man, boasting a bit of skill, dares not to put me in your eyes. Whether you believe it or not, I have 100 ways to make your life in the Lies region unbearable. A strong dragon should not oppress the local snake. Now is not the time to conflict with him. How could I, a junior, dare not to respect the Pavilion Master? Please come in. Recently, there's a very promising force. I heard it's becoming quite active. I'll start with some praise. Let's see how you handle it. Well, it turns out the powerful force is me. This guy is a bit foolish. Let's lead the trouble away first. A force with great potential, is he talking about you? He, Pavilion Master, keep a low profile. Ah? I also heard that he wants to become one of the top forces in the Lies region in the future. This is not good for the balance in the Lies region. A top force in the future of the Lies region, Pavilion Master, is he talking about you? Cough, yes, it's me. I knew the Pavilion Master cares about me the most. Shut up. I'm not talking about you. If not Master Yuan, it must be about Chunxiang Pavilion. Clearly leading trouble away. After this matter is settled, watch how I deal with you. How dare I entertain such thoughts? Fellow Taoist, your words are a bit too much. This kid is unyielding. Well, I'll just speak frankly. I was talking about you. Upon entering the Lies region, you wiped out the Mayang gang and intimidated many nascent soul stage cultivators. Letting you continue to develop further makes me uneasy. Pavilion Master, you're joking. This matter isn't my fault. Everything is for survival. I just want to lead my subordinates to live on in peace. That's good. I'll give you a chance. Pledge allegiance to my Danyang sect, and in the future, I will ensure the safety of 9 Swords Sect. I originally did not wish to be your enemy, but you kept pushing me again and again. How about I also propose a condition to the Pavilion Master? I heard that in the Lies region, all the pills are provided by Danyang Pavilion. How about Danyang Pavilion allocates some shares to 9 Swords Sect? and Nine Swords Sect will never conflict with Danyang Pavilion. While Danyang Pavilion may not be powerful, its connections in the Luai's region are intricate. Offending Danyang Pavilion is equivalent to offending the entire Luai's region. Yu Zhongfeng has gone mad, wanting to be enemies with the entire Luai's region. How was it? Did the master suffer any losses? A conflict has arisen, but master did not suffer any losses. If they don't let us live in peace, we won't let them either. Sister, what about the others? And how do we deal with that woman? Lady Cui was coerced into coming. We won't trouble her. Our enemies are Yuanqi and Dong Zhong. Listen for my signal later. My junior sister and I will act together. Junior brother, focus on controlling the formations and coordinate with others. Let's deal with Yuanqi first. Do well, and if you succeed, I'll treat you to sweet potatoes. Offending me, Nine Swords Sect will find it hard to make any progress in the Luai's region. Pavilion Master, no need for idle talk. I'll kill him. Go! Disrespecting Master, harming the sect, they are our enemies. Seeking death. If they're enemies, they should die. If you want to fight, then fight, but why here in our place? These are all my spirit stones. After this matter is over, all of you will repair the damages. Yes, Master. This formation's grade is not high, but it can still slightly affect the operation of my spiritual power. His 3 disciples are only in the true Yuan realm, yet they can contend with someone at the half-step nascent soul stage when working together. Nine Swords Sect is indeed somewhat peculiar. It can affect the dominance of Danyang Pavilion. Is Nine Swords Sect want to be enemies with the entire Luai's region? To deal with Dan Fang, we must first weaken the network of relationships behind it. It seems that I have to cooperate closely with Chunxiang Pavilion. Pavilion Master, the Luai's region has been calm for many years. Moreover, it's about to undergo a major change. Now is really not the time to start a war. Are you going to speak up for him? What are you, and what right do you have to speak in front of the Pavilion Master? 3 cultivators in the true Yuan realm can contend with me when working together. Now that the enmity is formed, Nine Swords Sect cannot stay. I just wanted to advise the Pavilion Master that the bigger picture should be considered. Humph! Do as you wish. Master, why let them go? It will lead to endless trouble. It's not the right time yet. The early nascent soul stage is not formidable, but one must be wary of the connections behind him. Now, Nine Swords Sect's foundation in the Luai's region is unstable. It still needs time to develop. Fellow Taoist, you've caused a big disaster. Dong Zhong is narrow-minded. He will not let you off in the future. What is there to fear? We'll meet force with force and use soil to bury water. To deal with Danfang Pavilion, we must first weaken the network of relationships behind it. It seems we need to deepen our cooperation with Chunxiang Pavilion. Lady Chu, it's not pleasant to live under someone else's control, is it? All the pills in the Luai's come from Danyang Pavilion, and I have no choice. Moreover, Danyang Pavilion only provides yellow-grade pills. If we have a falling out with them, they definitely won't sell black-grade pills. This is a welcoming gift from Nine Swords Sect to the Lady Chu. As long as the Lady Cui agrees to cooperate with us, in the future, Nine Swords Sect will provide pills of this grade for free. This aura, high-grade pills of the black rank. Is he actually willing to give them to me? Such precious pills. This cooperation must come with significant risks. What kind of cooperation do you want with me? Sell pills at your Chunxiang Pavilion, and the profits will be split 70-30 between you and me. Do you know that by doing this, Chunxiang Pavilion and Danyang Pavilion will completely break ties? Where does that leave me? If they sell Nine Swords Sect's pills, they will sell. If they don't sell, Nine Swords Sect will sell even more. First come, first served. Deliver the goods, clear the debt. If this plan succeeds, Lies will definitely see a new situation. But what benefit does Chunxiang Pavilion get from this? For such a small profit, I am unwilling to let Chunxiang Pavilion take on such a big risk. You know in your heart that I will eventually return to where I belong. At that time, all the pills in the Lies will be sold through Chunxiang Pavilion. I don't believe she can resist such a huge temptation. In this world, everything is nothing more than an exchange of interests. Good, I agree to it. If you're in danger, you can seek refuge in Sister's embrace. She can protect you and help you leave the Lies. No need to wait for the future. I can seek refuge in Sister's embrace right now. You talk too much, I'm going back now. In the future, send someone to Chunxiang Pavilion to negotiate this matter with me. Damn shameless, seducing the sect leader again. Fan Jian, you and Ling Hongxing go and gather the support of small forces in the Lies. After next month, have them come to Nine Swords Sect for a meeting. The disciple will certainly not fail the orders of the master. But there's one thing the disciple doesn't understand. Why does the master need to give such valuable pills as a gift? To take, one must first give. Without giving them some benefits, how would they agree to our cooperation? After you return, I will take you to experience Lies firsthand. The sect leader is bold and meticulous in her actions. How can he be so charming? I'm almost enchanted by the sect leader. Please let me lead a group to eliminate Nine Swords Sect. Do you want to ruin my big plans? With Kong about to be born and Dan Fong producing Earth-grade pills, everything depends on this opportunity. But if we don't kill Yu Zhongfeng, I really can't swallow this anger. Set a reward of 500,000 spirit stones in the dark alley for his life. Naturally, someone will take the bait. With Dan Yang having over 5 million spirit stones, we can use them to crush Yu Zhongfeng. I only have 15 million spirit stones, I'm so poor. Although selling elixirs won't earn me much money, I have the system reward to rely on. The most important thing is to establish good relations with various forces and Lies, which will be my support in the future. Grow up quickly, I need your strength. Today, finish building the house, or no meals. Master, disciple will starve to death. If you don't finish building the house, you won't eat today or tomorrow. Are you destroying the house? No, you're destroying my spirit stones. It costs 10 spirit stones to build a room, and my heart is bleeding, do you know? Sister, hurry up, or else Master will get angry again. Fortunately, I hid 2 sweet potatoes in advance, otherwise, I would have really starved to death. Sect Master, the Wanha pill is completed. This pill can increase the chances of breakthrough in the nascent soul stage by 20% for cultivators. Master, since joining Nine Sword Mountain, all resources are provided to me for free. Following the Sect Master, I can go further in the path of alchemy. Spent so many resources, but the grade is only yellow grade middle quality. The next disciple to accept must have aptitude in alchemy, otherwise, the resources of Nine Swords Sect will be wasted. Consume the pill right here, I will protect you. The Sect Master has bestowed such a precious pill upon me and even offered to protect me. Indeed, he still values me in his heart. The value of the Wanha pill is no less than that of a profound grade pill, yet the Sect Master generously bestowed it so casually. The Sect Master's magnanimity truly leaves me in awe. System return. Host bestows disciples with elixirs, in accordance with the criteria. Initiating 1,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 1,000-fold critical hit, acquiring 200 pills of profound grade premium elixir of transmutation. I want a down nascent pill. This elixir of transmutation is not of much use to me. Later, when disciples need to break through to the nascent soul realm, I can reward them with this elixir. Work hard in your cultivation, and when you encounter bottlenecks, the sect will provide you with elixirs to help you advance. 3 years. Within 3 years, I will assist all of you in advancing to the foundation establishment realm, and even the nascent soul realm. I am willing to devote all my strength to help the sect master return to Yongning province. You still need to work hard on alchemy. Make more elixirs so I can earn more system rewards. I am willing to devote all my strength to help the sect master return to Yongning province. If all the disciples of Nine Swords sect reach the Unending stage, not to mention Yongning province, no one will dare to mess with them. Dad, do you know? Dan Fan has issued a reward of 500,000 spirit stones for Yu Zongfeng. Situchin True Yuan Realm, Alchemist. 50,000. Dan Fan is willing to pay such a high price for someone who has achieved a great perfection in the nascent soul stage. Situku, a mid-nascent soul stage cultivator, an undercover assassin. This matter is suspicious, we cannot participate. Old man, it's 500,000 spirit stones. I apologize for any confusion. You are a powerful expert in the nascent soul realm. Are you afraid of a foundation establishment realm? How dare you call me old man? Disrespectful. This money is only useful if you have the life to spend it. Father, I've reached a bottleneck, but I lack spirit stones to buy the materials for refining the Manhwa pill. If Mother were still alive, she would also agree. I understand. Then you must not act alone. Everything has to be arranged according to my instructions. After my daughter advances, she will have the power to protect herself and lies Yuan 11. I will settle the score with you sooner or later. Master, the reward has been posted for 3 days now, and there is still no information. Don't be in such a hurry. Let the news circulate for a while. I think relying on that waste might be somewhat unsatisfactory. We still need strong individuals. Did you mean? The master forgot that the number 1 assassin on the dark alley list is Shui Yun. If he comes out, Yu Zongfeng has died for sure. Fine, go and invite Shui Yun. System reward. The host imparts the disciple with Manhwa pill, meeting the conditions. Activating a 1,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 1,000-fold critical hit. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 20 top-grade mystical elixirs, the Jade Spirit Pills. Oh, this feeling is great. Surprisingly, it's a mystical grade elixir. The Jade Spirit Pill is a medicinal pill that can save even experts in the nascent soul realm. Now that you have broken through to the core formation realm, you and Hongxing will guard the sect. I'll be going out for a while. I will definitely not let down Sect Master. Master, it's time for us to set out. Let's go. For the 5 Forbidden Grounds. In a short period, it has already taken shape. When I return, it will undoubtedly be a different scene. Are you the number 1 assassin on the assassin list, Shui Yun? It's just an empty reputation. Shui Yun, Dan Fang is willing to offer 500,000 spirit stones to have you take action and eliminate Yu Zongfeng. Dealing with this matter is a bit tricky, as this person suddenly appeared in the lies and killed the leader of the Mayang gang, Ma Yang. Even at the nascent soul realm, seems to be afraid? Ridiculous. This person has a mysterious background, so the price must be increased. Shui Yun's temperament is peculiar. How do you perceive these demands? Master, don't look at me. It's your spirit stones that are being spent. If he can get rid of this individual, spending more spirit stones is worthwhile. Your idea is good. This can also indirectly demonstrate the prestige of Dan Fang. What does this old guy mean? What's wrong? Another 100,000 spirit stones. 200,000. Pay half of it first. Great. Then make sure to eliminate this person. I'll either kill him or be killed by him. With 700,000 spirit stones, we can go to Huafeng continent and buy the Jade Spirit Pills. Mingyu, there's hope for your recovery. Dad, Yu Zongfeng is up ahead. Hurry! If you don't want your dad to die too quickly, speak more quietly. Just a core formation kid, is it really worth such caution from a nascent soul expert like you? You don't understand a thing. This kid is extraordinary. Just had a feeling of being observed. Is it just an illusion? Master, what's wrong? Nothing, you all continue on the journey. I'll be back in a moment. That look in his eyes actually made a sense of crisis rise in my heart. Dad, what did you see that caused such a reaction? Don't ask too much. Quickly go to the small forest 10 miles away. I'll catch up later. This person must not be taken lightly. It's better to retreat for now. You followed us all the way. Why did you suddenly decide to leave? If I said I was just passing by, do you believe it? If you said you were going to buy soy sauce, I might have believed it. Come on, what's your purpose in following us all the way? Since our whereabouts are exposed, it's better to proactively reveal the truth, to gain goodwill. I am Situku. Dan Fang has secretly issued a reward of 500,000 spirit stones for your life. So my life is worth 500,000. Dan Fang really underestimates me. So you came to kill me? Friend, you've misunderstood. How could I harbor such thoughts? I'm just trying to survive. I have no intention of deceiving you, friend. Whether it's true or false, it doesn't matter anymore. Since you harbor no ill will towards me, I won't attack you. You can go. You're really letting me go? It's rumored that Yu Zhangfeng acts decisively and ruthlessly, but unexpectedly, he's so easy to talk to. Could the rumors be false? Or perhaps you want to set up a stance and engage in battle with me? Friend, you're joking. I'll take my leave. This person can be flexible, and his actions are quite broad-minded. It's suitable to make friends with him. Dan Fang, you will regret this decision. Dad is becoming more cowardly as he gets older. I don't know how Mom could have liked him back then. 500,000 spirit stones flew away like this. I'm not willing to accept it. Go tell Dad that I'm going to claim the reward. If he still wants to have me as his daughter, he better come and save me. I can't believe it. The old man really would rather see me die. Master has been gone for some time. I wonder what he is doing. Senior sister, you're overthinking it. The person who can kill Master hasn't even been born yet. Senior brother is right. Master is the most formidable. See, even senior sister agrees with me. As disciples, isn't it natural for us to worry about Master? But as disciples, shouldn't we trust Master even more? Senior sister, you don't have that kind of feeling for Master, right? Senior sister, your thoughts are dangerous. I don't. Master is mine. I vowed to stay by Master's side for my entire life. You darn girl, dare to compete with senior sister for Master. Watch how I deal with you. When can these two senior sisters be more normal? This journey should have allowed both senior sisters to step into the Foundation establishment realm. My cultivation can also make further progress. What are we talking about that makes you so happy? Master, it's the two senior sisters. Master, I and junior sister have realized that our strength is greatly improving, and we feel joyful in our hearts. If you dare say a word out of line, senior sister, and I will punish you. Master, indeed it is. I think you're lying, but I have no evidence. What are you trying to hide? You Zhangfeng, die! Who dares to bark in front of the Master? Do you really think Nine Swords Sect is powerless, allowing anyone to step on it? Are all disciples this strong? How terrifying must you Zhangfeng be? Don't move recklessly, or I'll kill you. Master, let me kill her. Senior, I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you. Remember, Nine Swords Sect does not resort to killing, but it aims to use killing to stop evil. Only in this way can Nine Swords Sect remain prosperous. Yes. Disciple understands. What's your name? Situchin. This surname, Situku, who are you to him? Do you know my dad? It was just a chance encounter. I have a good impression of him. Fortunately, my old man is a nascent soul expert. Yu Zhangfeng didn't dare to trouble me. I've already sent a message to my dad. He will arrive soon. You're a smart person. Release me quickly, or else I'll make you regret it. Daring to call herself lady in front of me, and even claiming that I should look good, you're the first. Since your father is coming, I'll just wait for him. Why isn't he afraid? Does he have some powerful backing? Humph. Definitely just pretending to be calm. Master, there's something I don't understand. Since the sect can refine the Manhwa pill, why not let the two senior sisters take the pill to break through their realms? Pills are just external objects, after all. Seeking the Tao, it's better to progress steadily. Besides, the two senior sisters also need time to stabilize their cultivation. You can also refine the Manhwa pill? Hee hee, I bet what you refine is just trash. Alchemists from Nine Swords Sect can come from a famous alchemy family. My mother used to be the chief alchemist in the family, and she improved the formula for the Manhwa pill. Humph. If I guess correctly, the Manhwa pill you refine is just a middle-grade yellow rank. She can also refine pills? She can instantly know the situation. Could there be a problem with this formula? Let me try to deceive her. The Manhwa pill produced by Nine Swords Sect is a low-grade mysterious rank. Don't boast shamelessly. Impossible, the current formula is incomplete. Even if the alchemy saint takes action, at most, he can refine a high-grade yellow rank Manhwa pill. I see, so you know the complete formula. I must admit, I also restored the complete formula through research. How about you show me the formula and see if it matches the Nine Swords Sect's? Trying to deceive me? No way. Wait until my father arrives, he won't spare you. So you're not stupid, how about I buy it with spirit stones? Friend, show mercy. Friend, we meet again so soon. Father! China is fine. Yu Zhangfeng has not opposed her idea. I just don't know if he has other intentions. Now that you're here, let's talk. This girl has some talent in alchemy. Even if I can't accept her as a disciple, I must get the complete formula. The young girl is ignorant, she has offended you. Please forgive her. Insisting on exchanging her for spirit stones, the lady is quite charming. Right, lady. Father, act quickly, don't let the spirit stones slip away. Shut up. Do you want to kill me? Senior, please forgive her, she is unaware of your strength. I won't hold it against her, the lady is truly lovely. However, I desire something in return. I am unsure of your desires. I want the complete formula for the Manhwa pill. What are you saying? I don't understand. The price is 5 million. Friend, please don't make it difficult. Although 50,000 spirit stones are already a lot, it's a timely help for us father and daughter. If he adds another 2,000, I'll agree immediately. Wait. You mentioned 5 million spirit stones. I'm not well versed. Please don't deceive me. I rarely make promises, but I always keep my word. I agree. Yu Zhangfeng, prepare to die. Again? No. Number 1 assassin on the dark alley list is Shui Yun. This is troublesome. If there's an opportunity later, please follow me. Evil God personally taking action, Yu Zhangfeng is in big trouble. But why am I worried about him? The newcomer is strong, protect yourself. Quite intriguing. Nevertheless, I'll end your life. Even if you've reached the peak of the nascent soul realm, you must have the ability to take my life. Am I right? Shui Yun. Admittedly, you possess some skill, but today marks the end for you. Yu Zhangfeng can actually withstand a nascent soul peak expert. Fortunately, I haven't encountered any conflicts with him. Why do I find him so handsome? This individual is indeed at the nascent soul peak. For the sake of my disciple, it's not suitable to persist in the confrontation. Shui Yun. Let's talk. Humph. What qualifications do you have to talk to me? I offer 1 million. 1 million? Do you really think so little of me? Even if I meet my end in poverty, or at your hands, I won't forget the ethics of being an assassin. 2 million, along with a high-grade jade spirit pill. I have an unyielding spirit. 2 pills. Boss, may I ask for your instructions? 0. I plan to take my disciple to the 5 great forbidden areas for training, and I would appreciate your company during this journey. Certainly, I will ensure the absolute safety and well-being of your esteemed disciple. Mingyu, you're saved. Smells good. Shui Yun actually has such a side. Am I dreaming? My father and I roam the world, and joining the Nine Swords sect could be the most favorable outcome. Observed Cheener. She doesn't seem to reject him either. Congratulations to the friend for turning an enemy into a friend. The conditions discussed earlier, I'd like to make a change. May I ask what the friend desires? The items you need are right here. My daughter and I wish to join your Nine Swords sect. It turns out that refining the Manhwa pill requires the demonic cores of the monsters from the 5 great forbidden areas. Is he doing this for his daughter? Indeed, the hearts of parents are truly pitiable. Friend, your entry into the Nine Swords sect is warmly embraced. Starting today, you hold the esteemed position of an elder within the Nine Swords sect. As per the earlier agreement, here are the 5 million spirit stones as promised. I am willing to dedicate myself to Nine Swords sect, giving my all until death. Brother Shui Yun, aren't you tempted? Situ Chin is a rare alchemy talent. I must take her as my disciple. Is he looking at me? Does he have feelings for me? No matter how formidable a man is, he is still captivated by my beauty. After all, he is just a young man. Heroes are helpless against the charm of a beauty. There's one more thing I want to say, about the matter of being a disciple. Women should not stay in the limelight for too long. I don't know what arrangements the sect master has for the young lady. Regardless of any requests, I can make the decisions. Is he planning to become Tao companions with me? Is it too fast? Oh, why am I looking forward to it so much? Cough. I saw her extraordinary, a rare alchemical talent, so I want to take her as my disciple. Aren't you going to marry my daughter? I treat you like a brother, and you want to be my father? I'm willing. Although the forbidden love between master and disciple is looked down upon by the world, I am getting more and more excited. Come, hold my hand. Ha! My good disciple, quickly let your master take advantage of you. Yes, master. Has this forbidden love affair started so soon? It's going so smoothly. Found that disciple Situchin has a hidden constitution. Host, do you want to impart 100 years of cultivation to activate her constitution? Close your eyes, concentrate, and dissolve my power. I didn't expect that even finding a disciple casually, there would be such a hidden constitution. Brother is really lucky. What is the sect master doing? Elder Situ, don't worry, master is using a secret method to refine and strengthen my junior sister. She will be completely renewed after she wakes up. Both Jianlan junior sister and I have received this favor from master. I see, then on behalf of my family's daughter, thank you, sect master. Yu Zongfeng is really powerful. With this secret method, it can keep Nine Swords Peak prosperous forever. This kid has such a mysterious background. If I hand over Mingyu to him, perhaps there is a chance for her to be cured. Dad, I feel different. You should thank the sect master. Without his great kindness, how could you be where you are today? Just now, I felt that there were veins of jade marrow flowing through Qin's body, and her aptitude has improved by several levels. In Nine Swords Sect, believe that in the future, she might even ascend to the great Tao. Host, for activating the physique and granting the Fire Dan Ling body to the disciple, congratulations on acquiring the extraordinary fortune. Medicine Spirit Saint Body. Medicine Spirit Saint Body. With sufficient spiritual power, everything in heaven and earth can be refined into pills. I have unlimited mana, matched with the Medicine Spirit Saint Body, it's perfect. I have activated the Fire Dance Saint Body for you. This physique can help you perfectly grasp the best time for alchemy. Take a look, how is it? What alchemy technique is this, able to directly turn spiritual materials into pills? Alchemy barehanded, this makes me seem perfect. This pill is excellent, very powerful. Disciple is willing to forever follow Master, even if I only learn a little, I will benefit endlessly. Given a century, I can undoubtedly attain mastery in alchemy like this. At that point, I can achieve mastery. Why do I always feel like she's going to eat me? Join my sect, and you must cultivate diligently. Coincidentally, I'm taking your senior and junior siblings out for training. You can come along. Domain of Fiery Inferno. Evil God, how do you evaluate my disciples? Advancing steadily, with a promising future ahead. Didn't expect the evil God's evaluation to be so high. What does the evil God think of Nine Sword Sect? As long as you, Yuzong Feng, don't die, Nine Sword Sect has endless possibilities. The sect master intends to invite the evil God to join Nine Sword Sect. Are you willing? Don't forget I came to kill you. Right. But enemies should reconcile, not make new ones. Nine Sword Sect will eventually grow and need someone to help share the burden. I still have deep-seated enmities. Continuing like this will be difficult in the long run. Evil God, I represent the ancestral masters of Nine Sword Sect, sincerely inviting you to join. The future development of Nine Sword Sect is unimaginable. Joining would be a good choice. I wonder if Yuzong Feng is willing to heal Mingyu. Evil God, you appear indecisive. Is there someone you hold dear? How do you know? Given the cultivation of the evil God, why concern oneself with spirit stones for such endeavors? Upon careful consideration, it must be because of someone close. Seeing his joy at the Yuling pill, if my guess is correct, someone must be seriously injured. Master Yu Zhang's foresight is impressive. I'm convinced. 100 years ago, my wife Mingyu and I were ambushed while passing through Luai's. Mingyu was seriously injured and has been unconscious since. Helpless, I had to join the dark path and become an assassin, relying on pills to barely hang on. Evil God, you have a deep sense of gratitude and loyalty. I deeply admire you. If the evil God joins Nine Sword Sect, I'm willing to do my best to help heal your wife Mingyu. Really? Indeed. Greetings, Sect Master. From today, the evil God is the Grand Elder of Nine Sword Mountain, in charge of the law. Yes, Sect Master. To be frank, the Yuling pill can merely prolong Mingyu's life. It cannot effect a complete cure. For full recovery, 3 drops of Dongkong's hard blood are required as a catalyst. Dangkong, just hearing the name tells me he's not someone to mess with. You and I are family from today on. When family faces difficulties, as the sect master, I will definitely do my best to help. Where is Dangkong? Let's go take care of him. Dangkong emerges once every 100 years. Calculating the time, next month is the day Dangkong's secret realm opens, but once Dangkong appears, Luai's will undergo a massive change, and entering the secret realm requires the guidance of the 5 elements spirit pearls. Considering this, we mustn't act recklessly. Spread the message and let Kai handle it quickly. Big Brother will never expect that I've already firmly established myself in Luai so quickly. It's really a headache. How should I perfectly play the double agent? The abbot asked me to secretly gather information, never expecting that Water Cloud and the evil god would be in cahoots. I must report back to the abbot as soon as possible. Master, these demon pills are excellent materials for refining the breaking infant pill. Please take a look, Master. You are skilled in the Tao of pills. In the future, all the spiritual materials of the sect will be entrusted to you, no need to consult me for everything. Disciple will not disappoint Master's expectations. Master values me so much, there must be something in his heart for me. Is this the 5 elements spiritual energy? Reporting to Master, this has just been extracted from the monster, so it has not been refined yet and cannot be considered 5 elements spiritual energy. Can you refine it? Disciple can, but Disciple doesn't have a top quality furnace, so it's impossible to refine it. I was just worried about not having disciples bringing in inventory, and here it is. This furnace is of the profound rank and lower grade. Is it sufficient? Master, it is sufficient. However, this furnace is too precious, and disciple dare not accept it. What is given to you is yours. If you want to repay the kindness of the Master, it is better to cultivate well and contribute to the 9-sword mountain. Disciple will not forget Master's instructions. A bunch of useless people. We've searched for so long and haven't found any useful clues in the 9-sword sect. After all, the 9-sword sect has been inherited for many years, and some secrets naturally need time to be unearthed. There is no need for Master to be upset about it. Indeed. Speaking of these days, your progress has been rapid. You have already reached the late stage of the nascent soul realm, which is reassuring to Master. Without Master's earnest teachings, Disciple wouldn't be where he is today. I believe that in the upcoming sect competition, Disciple will surely excel. Reporting to Elder Wang, news has come from the secret path that Ma Yangbang has wiped out the hand of Yutsung Feng. How is that possible? Ma Yangbang's leader is a nascent infant senior. The news received is indeed true. After Yutsung Feng killed the leader of Ma Yangbang and deterred the coming cultivators, 9-sword sect is now gaining influence in the Lei Zi. Master, if this continues, Yuzong Feng will become a major threat in the future. Yuzong Feng, you really know how to surprise me. Spread the word, let the disciples of 9-sword sect return, there is no value left there. Master, is it okay to let this matter go? If Master doesn't intervene, I will go to Muzi and kill Yuzong Feng. You only need to follow orders. Go down. Yes, Master. In this situation, we can only use him. You haven't appeared in front of the world for 100 years. Go to Lei Zi, pass a message to Dan Feng. As long as he captures Yuzong Feng alive, Xian Sword Sect agrees to cooperate with him. Then you act in secret, bring back Yuzong Feng, regardless of life or death. After Yuzong Feng's death, the shop owner will publicize it widely, showing everyone who really called the shots in Dan Feng. Your flattery is a bit awkward, but this shop owner likes it very much. Shop owner, something big has happened. Water Yin Evil God and Yutsung Feng are causing trouble together. If he doesn't give me face, that's fine, but how dare he not give the shop owner face? A minor issue, don't worry. You can go down first. Shop owner, have you sensed something? I'm thinking, maybe our attack on Evil God 100 years ago was exposed. How is that possible? Besides you and me, everyone involved in that matter went to Hua Feng State in the end. Don't forget, Yuzong Feng comes from Hua Feng State. What to do? I can't bear the wrath of the evil god. Shop owner, how about I go to Yongning State for a while? Look at your cowardly appearance. We could kill his wife 100 years ago, and we can kill him 100 years later. Flame Domain. System return. Host imparts a profound rank lower grade furnace to the disciple, meeting the conditions. Congratulations, host, for activating an 8,000-fold return and obtaining the heaven rank lower grade furnace, Medicine King Cauldron. Lucky! 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 Medicine King Cauldron, heaven rank lower grade. Just because I accepted the cauldron, he seems so happy. Perhaps, in his eyes, this cauldron is a token of affection. Master, when will you break through that state? I'm a bit impatient. Because today is a joyous day. Master, I wonder why you are so delighted. I have understood your intentions, but upon careful consideration, I don't think I should accept this cauldron. It's alright, Master. I have something even better. This aura, heaven-rank cauldron. This cauldron is too precious. With just a casual grab, it's a heaven-rank cauldron. Could it be that Yu Tsung Feng comes from a higher continent than Hua Feng State? Thank you, Master. Chener, don't just stand there, thank the Sect Master. See that? This girl is the woman Master cares about the most. The Cloud Evil God is already in the Unending realm, just a step away from entering a higher realm of great power. And with Yu Zhangfeng opposing us, we cannot win. How about you accompany me to Yongning Prefecture? Ridiculous. You want me to give up this vast foundation and escape with you? You're truly regressing as you live. Capture Yu Zhangfeng alive, and the Xianjian sect will agree to cooperate with your Danfang. This person's cultivation is so terrifying. The Xianjian sect is also getting involved. Although it adds chaos, it's a good thing for us. Xianjian sect claims to be a righteous and prestigious sect, but their people have a wicked nature. We must be on guard. Humph. Are you teaching me how to do things? Spread the word. Gather our forces and allies, prepare for battle in the Kangmi secret realm. Yu Zhangfeng. Everything is under my control. Domain of blazing flames, giant demon beast, six-tailed fox. Not good. The aura of the sect master's heaven-ranked furnace just now has attracted the attention of the giant demon beast. Sect master, go quickly. I'll hold it off. In this forbidden land, the limitations on my strength, along with Elder Situ, are too great. I can't hold it for much time. Go quickly! The Fire Fox is angry. Let's join forces. Come! Truly a Yuaning realm cultivator, our first cooperation is as smooth as that of old friends for many years. The Fire Fox can't launch such an attack again in a short time. Let's make use of this opportunity. No need to run away, let me handle it. Running away like this, can I enjoy a pleasant showdown? Only when I got close did I realize how big you are. Come on. The giant spirit, I'm not afraid of your protective flames. Is this the world of the strong? There's something, even the giant spirit seems to struggle against his flames. Sword array of the immortal slayer, rise. Ah. Oh, my new disciple is really giving me a headache. We are in a forbidden place. We must remain vigilant at all times, no distractions allowed. Master, I understand. Master, can you let me down now? Sorry. Don't worry too much. Just explain the situation calmly and apologize if there was any misunderstanding. It's important to communicate openly and honestly. Thank you. It's just a natural reaction. Is everything okay now? The words weren't explained clearly. What exactly do you mean? Got it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Come on, let's go at it again for another rounds. Half an hour later. So this is the 5 elements spirit pearl? The aura is indeed quite different from ordinary spiritual energy. Master, by slaying great demonic beasts at the core formation stage, once you ascend to the nascent soul stage, won't you be invincible in the nascent? Cleaning up the battlefield, all of these are top quality spiritual materials. And then, our next destination is the land of extreme cold. And Kai, why are you in such a hurry? The sect leader has sent a letter, asking us to go invite Senior Ju Tang. You don't want to see Miss Yu, do you? I get annoyed whenever I see that woman. I hate her the most. During this time, I've heard that Dang Kong is about to emerge. The sect leader's move to invite Senior Ju at this juncture must be related to this matter. We must not let personal emotions affect the affairs of the sect. Let's not ruin the sect leader's important matters. You can trust me, I know how to handle it. I'll arrange for someone to pass a message to him through the secret passage right away. And Kai, I hope you won't get too deeply involved. The demeanor of the sect leader is not something you and I can compare to. A month later, in the drunken flower forest. After a month of busy work, I finally gathered all 5 elemental spirit orbs. The cold crab was manageable, though its defense posed a bit of a challenge. But it also made us more coordinated. My disciples have grown significantly after this experience. The spiritual energy here in the forbidden area is stronger than outside, so let's break through to the nascent soul realm here. Master is about to break through. Senior sisters, junior sisters, let's protect Master. The sect leader is truly astonishing, about to break through to the nascent soul realm so quickly. With such terrifying heavenly tribulation, the Thunder Realm will gain another powerful senior. It's hard to say whether this person will be friend or foe to us. Big brother, do you think it could be that brat Yut something? He just advanced to the core formation stage not long ago. It couldn't be him. I wonder which fellow Taoist triggered such terrifying heavenly tribulation. Humph, you're just a useless waste who doesn't dare to trigger heavenly tribulation yourself, yet you envy others? Out of 10, only 1 survives the nascent soul tribulation. Whether he can advance is still uncertain. However, even if this person successfully advances to the nascent soul realm, they still have to bow their head to the sect leader. Ha ha ha, you're quite good at flattery. This sect leader is pleased. Another nascent soul realm cultivator added, the Thunder Realm will become even more chaotic. But this aura, why does it feel so familiar? It couldn't be him, could it? The Pills sect has already issued a mobilization order to its allies. With such a large-scale operation, it's likely not just for hunting down Dang Kong. Should I tell the little guy about this? Damn, I didn't expect this damn heavenly tribulation to be so fierce. I almost couldn't handle it. Master, I did it. But I'm worried sick about you. Master, I was worried sick about you. Congratulations to the sect leader on advancing to the nascent soul realm. From now on, the Thunder Realm will be at the mercy of the sect leader. Let's go. Back to Mount Jiujian. It's been a long time. Huh, your aura? I've advanced to the nascent soul stage. So, it was you who triggered the nascent soul tribulation that day. Ah. I've been cultivating for hundreds of years, but I still haven't broken through. I wonder when I'll be able to advance to the nascent soul stage. Brother, why don't you become my disciple? I'll use my unique secret technique to help you break through your cultivation. Then we'll each mind our own business. I'll call you brother, and you'll call me master. Brother, hasn't Miss Yu arrived yet? Help me find her quickly. Roll, roll, roll. Don't force me to take action. Shiyu has seen sect leader Yu. Long time no see, I've missed you so much. As the saying goes, a day without seeing each other feels like 3 autumns have passed. It's been so many years since we last met. Miss Shiyu, I wonder if you're used to my current appearance? Is there anything you want to eat? Or perhaps accompany you for a few days of sightseeing? Ahem. Sect leader Yu invited us over. I wonder what it's about. Firstly, I naturally invited you over as guests, and secondly, Dang Kang's secret realm is about to open. How could I forget such a good thing, my dear brother? Dang Kang's secret realm is extremely dangerous. It's not something you and I can easily meddle with. Let's talk about this later. First, let's witness the joint promotion to the core formation stage of my personally transmitted disciples. You can rest assured. If there's any danger, I will protect you all completely. Thank you, Master. Yu Tsumfing's talent is outstanding, but I didn't expect his disciples to also trigger heavenly tribulation during their core formation advancement. Facing the tribulation together is too dangerous. It's a bit inappropriate, isn't it? It's okay. After my disciples' experiences, their abilities have improved a lot. System return. The host bestows the 5 elements spiritual chi to the disciples, meeting the requirements. Congratulations to the host for activating the 500-fold return and obtaining 10 5 elements spirit pearls of each kind. Today this system is really stingy. Fan Jian, it's been some time since you entered the sect. After your senior sister's advance, you should also strive to break through to the nascent soul stage. Disciple worries about his own insufficient strength, afraid of disappointing Master. No worries. I'll give you some imitation 5 elements spirit pearls to help you break through to the nascent soul stage. Just focus on your efforts. Your Master sees all your hard work. Thanks, Master. It turns out Master has never overlooked me. He treats every disciple equally. Brother, do you have any plans for the future? Now that the great revenge has been avenged, I hope for the well-being and safety of the people I care about in the future. Brother, I must say a few words to you. As cultivators, it is our duty to pursue the great Tao as our goal. You have fallen from grace, brother. Perhaps you are right. Your disciples show great promise and dedication. They have made significant progress under your guidance and are on the path to becoming formidable cultivators. You're a monster, and your disciples are just as monstrous. When you're gone, 9 Sword Sect will have a place in Yongning Prefecture. Hey bro, are you cursing me to die? To be honest, why don't you bring people to join my 9 Sword Sect? Let's join forces, brother, to expand and strengthen, and create brilliance once again. How about 9 Sword Sect joining our Earth Fortune Sect? We can also expand and strengthen, and create brilliance once again. Brother, don't joke around. You know it's not possible for me. Let's talk about joining 9 Sword Sect another day. These 5 elements spirit pearls may not be anything special, but they can help you advance to the nascent soul realm. Without strength, it will be difficult for you to even protect yourselves in the future. The 5 elements spirit pearls are treasures that one can rarely come across. The fact that he's giving them to you means he values you greatly. Does he really have deep feelings for me? It seems so, and that's not bad at all. Brother Yu, this is too valuable, I cannot accept it. I have plenty of these things, I usually play with them as marbles. Master, your disciple is honored to live up to your expectations. Well done. Let's first consolidate our cultivation. I'll come out and see Fan Jian crossing the tribulation. Junior brother, you're quite skilled. It's all thanks to Master's excellent guidance. Situkut and Shuyun Evil God, both of them are experts in the Unending realm, and now they are already elders of the 9 Sword Mountain. The Evil God has also joined the 9 Sword Sect. The sect leader is young and promising, the future of the 9 Sword Sect is limitless. I feel the same way. Thanks to the sect leader's acceptance, I am willing to spend the rest of my life in the 9 Sword Sect, facing any challenge without hesitation. The surprise that Yutsung Feng gave me is truly enormous. With both of you presiding over the 9 Sword Sect, we can be assured of peace of mind. However, for 3 nascent soul realm cultivators to attempt to meddle in the Dangkang secret realm, it's no different from seeking death. I still suggest that Master think twice before proceeding. Who said there are only 3 nascent soul cultivators? Fan Jian, go now and provoke the nascent soul thunder tribulation. Yes. Master. If the 9 Sword Sect intends to fully support you and assure you in advancing to the nascent soul realm, then we will have 6 Yuaning cultivators. If you still have concerns, I can also bring in another nascent soul cultivator as an ally. Brother, you know me, I love making friends. We consider ourselves friends then. 7 nascent soul cultivators, whether in Lei Zi or Yongning Prefecture, possess formidable strength. Besides, Yu Tsang Feng, that guy, never engages in losing deals. Alright, let's have a pleasant cooperation. My little sister, and I won't stay for long. We still need to hurry and refine the 5 elements spirit pearls. Brother, please carefully consider joining the 9-sword sect. Expand and strengthen, and create brilliance once again. Resisting the heavenly tribulation of the 6 paths has already pushed me to my limit. I wonder how Master managed to endure it. Master, why haven't you made a move yet? I can barely hold on any longer. Master, if you don't act now, your disciple will die. Regardless of the situation, we cultivators must avoid being impulsive. What kind of talk is that? You should go and consolidate your cultivation first. Yes, thank you, Master. Perhaps sensing my intervention, the power of this thunder tribulation has increased by 3-fold. The medicine spirit sacred body can refine all things in the world into pills, but I wonder if this heavenly tribulation can be refined into pills? What kind of pill is this? The power of the heavenly tribulation within the pill is so concentrated. If you consume it, you might just perish on the spot. Recently, so many cultivators have been advancing to the nascent soul realm one after another. It's hard to say whether it's a blessing or a curse. These fools think that advancing to the nascent soul realm will allow them to gain a share in the Dankang's secret realm. It's true when you think about it. How could they imagine that 7 or 8 out of 10 nascent soul cultivators in Lei Zi are at the beck and call of the lord of the district? How should we gather manpower? 80% of the core formation cultivators within the district are ready at any time, while other forces in Lei Zi also dispatch 1 nascent soul cultivator each to assist. These seniors are already on their way. Lately, there have been increasingly frequent spiritual fluctuations in Lei Zi. I estimate that the opening of the Dankang's secret realm will happen in the next few days. We must not be careless. With that, we have more than 20 core flattening pills altogether. At present, they should be sufficient. I might as well start a paid service, helping people cross tribulations and refining core flattening pills to earn spirit stones. It's a win-win situation, so satisfying. Thank you so much, Master Yu, for your assistance. If it weren't for Master Yu's intervention, my little sister and I would have faced great danger crossing the tribulation at the same time, and our chances of success would have been slim. We're brothers. There's no need to be formal with each other. If you insist on giving me tens of millions of spirit stones, I'll reluctantly accept them. My little sister and I will first stabilize our cultivation. Tomorrow, we can discuss the Dankang's secret realm in detail. Has the Dankang's secret realm opened yet? It's just a signal. The secret realm will officially open in 7 days. As the Dankang's secret realm is about to open, spread the word, everyone, get ready to depart. Times are different now. Perhaps after this opening of the Dankang's secret realm, all the forces in Lei Zi will undergo a reshuffle. Will you succeed, Yu Tsang Feng? The location of the Dankang's secret realm's opening varies each time, so we don't need to rush there immediately. So this is the Dankang. It is rumored that the Dankang is born from the essence of heaven and earth, possessing naturally powerful fire techniques. If it's just mastery of fire techniques, it shouldn't be to the extent that it terrifies people at the mere mention of it. 100 years ago, I personally witnessed Dankang single-handedly killing a nascent soul realm powerhouse. So it seems that Dankang is indeed formidable. Does it have any weaknesses at all? Perhaps it does. But when I first reached the core formation realm and witnessed that scene, I hastily fled for my life. No problem, we'll face it head on. Let's go. Is everything arranged? Within a 10-mile radius of the secret realm, there are guards stationed, and unauthorized personnel are not allowed to approach. Where is Yutsang Feng then? According to the scouts, they are already on their way. As for when they will arrive, it's unclear. How could you handle things like this? I need to know their movements at all times. If you can handle it, then do it. If not, then get lost. Go, go, go. I'll take care of it right away. Humph. I'm just not as strong as you, and my influence isn't as great. Who is this person? How come I've never seen them before? Could they be a hidden expert? I am Cui Roland from Chunxiang Pavilion. Nice to meet you, fellow Taoist. He's really a strange person. The young men, they should be arriving soon too. The Alchemy Pavilion is handling matters. Unrelated individuals, step aside. Brother, can we have a chat? How dare you? Are you trying to oppose the Alchemy Pavilion? Disturbing the sect leader, I'll kill you. Yutsang Feng has arrived. Shall I send someone to intercept him right away? No need, we won't be able to stop him. Bring more people over for precaution. Hey, Lord of the District, such a grand display of force? After all, with the emergence of Dangkang, it's better to send more people to prevent any troublemakers from taking advantage of the situation. Look at you, saying such words. Dangkang is born from the essence of heaven and earth, naturally destined for those who are fated to encounter it. However, according to we are still quite fortunate. Humph. Yutsang Feng, I'll give you two choices now. 1. Leave immediately. 2. Obey the Lord of the District's orders. Of course, you can also choose to resist, but whether you can leave or not, I can't guarantee. How dare any Tom, Dick, or Harry be presumptuous in front of me? I'll spare your life, but don't get too arrogant. Have you advanced to the nascent soul realm? Lord of the District, the Dangkang secret realm hasn't even opened yet, and you want to end up mutually wounded by me? You think you're worthy? Is that so? This quantity, I'm afraid there are over 100 of them. These are all nascent soul realm strength earth puppets. Lord of the District, we're here only to assist, but we won't risk our lives for you. I didn't expect Yutsang Feng to master earth puppetry to this extent. Yutsang Feng, do you have to go down this path of no return with me? I've said it before the Dangkang secret realm opens, I don't want any unnecessary trouble either. Fellow cultivators, you are all well-known practitioners in Lei Zi for many years. This small gift from the Nine Sword Sect is just a token of our respect. So it's best for us to keep the peace during this time. I just hope that you all will listen to a piece of advice from me. Yutsang Feng, what do you mean? You guess. A low-grade mysterious level pill. What's the background of the Nine Sword Sect? Such a big move. There have been rumors of conflict between the Nine Sword Sect and the Alchemy Pavilion for a long time. It seems the rumors are true. Yutsang Feng, aren't you going to explain to this lord? The Nine Sword Sect is making friends far and wide. What's the need for an explanation when they're just sending a small gift? The Nine Sword Sect wants as many pills as they can get. I'll just treat these things like candy. What alchemy technique are you using? A more sophisticated technique than yours, no need to envy. Yutsang Feng, you want to break the stability that Lei Zi has maintained for hundreds of years. It's laughable. If you are willing to befriend the Nine Sword Sect and sever ties with the Alchemy Pavilion, the Nine Sword Sect will provide 3 months' worth of pills for free. Yutsang Feng, have you gone mad? Master Yu, is this statement true? I rarely make promises, but I always keep my word. Good, from now on, I will join forces with the Nine Sword Sect as an ally. I'm willing to be friends with the Nine Sword Sect. Although most of these are small forces that we had previously befriended, many powerful forces have also joined us under their influence. There are still some forces that are unwilling to join and are likely still observing this situation. Lord of the District, I'm sorry. Alright, Yutsang Feng, you have some skills. You're too kind, Lord of the District. Recently, there has been quite a stir over at Lei Zai's place. Jin Palace, Palace Master. Looking back on history, among those born into that lineage, which one hasn't caused a major upheaval? Taitsung Sect, Sect Master. Back then, Mount Wanjian was suppressing Jin Palace and your Taitsung Sect equally, until hundreds of years ago, when a group of elites all fell in Lei Zi. After Nine Swords Sect was renamed, it barely survived in Yongning Prefecture. Do you think Yutsungfeng, this younger generation, can inherit the legacy of his predecessors in Lei Zi? I'm no fortune teller, why are you asking me? I was just momentarily intrigued, that's all. But the younger generation of Xianjian sect hasn't been very well behaved lately. They've been up to some mischief. Our sects have thrived in Yongning Prefecture for thousands of years. Can a mere younger generation shake our foundations? What's this person's background? Though they seem reserved, I can't shake the feeling that they harbor some ill intentions towards me. But since the other party hasn't made a move yet, I can't act rashly either. I'll just have to remain cautious for now. Sect Master. Master Cui is here, not sure what it's about. Could it be they want to discuss the Tao with me? It might not be very appropriate to discuss it here in front of everyone now. Hey, cut the nonsense. I just want to ask you one thing. How confident are you in dealing with the Danfang? Absolutely confident. Are you sure about it? It's not just me being confident, it's the momentum of the situation. Danfang may dominate the Lei Zi, but that's only because he's adept at alchemy. In recent years, Danfang's actions have become increasingly excessive, and everyone has long been dissatisfied. At this moment, the Nine Swords Sect suddenly emerges. If their elixirs are better and their attitude is better, naturally, people will be inclined to befriend us. You're right, but there are still many forces willing to align with Danfang. Achieving our goals might not be so easy. I've already planted the seeds in their minds. All we need to do next is to demonstrate the strength of the Nine Swords Sect in the Dankang secret realm. Once this seed sprouts, things will escalate beyond control. A broken boat will sink on its own without me lifting a finger. You've already foreseen this step. It's just human nature. But rather than discussing this with you, I'd prefer to discuss the Tao with you. Humph. Cunning fox. The Dankang secret realm has opened. Listen to my command, spare no expense, charge towards the Nine Swords Sect. We have been wary of your tricks. I'll lead the way, Yu Yao, you protect the others. Everyone else, follow my lead, charge. Useless. Attack. Stop them. Don't linger in battle, follow me into the secret realm. Move fast. Useless, and you still expect me to clean up after you. Hurry up and keep up with the exploration of the secret realm, or else I'll skin you alive. In the midst of the Dankang secret realm, there lies such a heavenly place on earth. I'll use earth puppets to pave the way. Everyone, follow me closely, and be cautious of everything in the secret realm. Oki! Without earth puppets leading the way, who knows how many casualties we might suffer along this journey. You all rest here for a while. I'll be back in no time. The sword aura lingering on these remains is so intense. I wonder how strong the predecessor's swordsmanship was during their lifetime. Such formidable sword aura! If I could glean even a half move from this sword aura, it would benefit me greatly in my current state. A person from the 10,000 Swords Mountain? 10,000 Swords Mountain? You may enter. I'm not sure if the person speaking is friend or foe. Even achieving the state of sword-heart fusion ended up like this. What exactly happened back then? This person can actually sustain their primordial spirit with sword aura. I've seen the Jade Blade, Senior. May I have the honor of knowing your esteemed name? You can simply call me Sword Elder. Nine Swords Sect? Who are you, and why does your sword intent carry the shadow of the 10,000 Swords Sect? 10,000 Swords Sect? Could it be that Nine Swords Sect has some connection with this esteemed senior? Reporting to the senior, my master is Sword Ironheart. Do you recognize him? I remember him. His talent was mediocre, but he was wholeheartedly devoted to the sword. So, I made an exception and allowed him to enter. As for you, Senior, I am the 38th generation sect master of the 10,000 Swords Sect. The second generation sect master of the Nine Swords Sect, Yu Zhangfeng, pays respects to the Grand Master. I never expected my old ghost master, who has been gone for so long, to still bring me such a thick thigh. As long as I lick it well, what benefits won't I reap? 10,000 Swords Sect renamed to Nine Swords Sect? What has happened to our sect over these years? I don't know either. Since I can remember, our sect has been a mess. In the end, even the master died at the hands of Xianjian sect. There was no other way. I had to flee with the disciples to Luais. The elite of the sect died here. This is all my fault. What happened in the past affects today. If it weren't for the master, I wouldn't be here either. The deed is done, and regret won't change anything. My lifelong wish is to avenge the master and restore the sect's reputation. After 1,000 years of sword cultivation, I am still not as insightful as you youngsters. As the head of Jiujian Mountain, you are also qualified to inherit the legacy of Wanjian Mountain. Come! Accept my sword! This child is exceptionally talented. He just endured the sword and is now ready to receive the inheritance. However much he can comprehend, it all depends on his own destiny. This sword technique only consists of 3 moves, but each move is composed of 13 basic sword styles. When facing an opponent, if you can disassemble and recombine them, the variations become endless. Thank you, Master, for imparting your skills. I have comprehended them all. May I ask, what is the name of this sword technique, Master? It's called the 3 Calamities sword technique. 1 sword brings death, 1 brings life, and 1 brings the uncertainty of life and death. Only the successive heads of Wanjian Mountain are qualified to practice this sword technique. From today onwards, you are the head of Wanjian Mountain. Leaving behind a legacy for the sect, I can consider myself worthy of my ancestors. Master, your health. No worries, I have survived with my spiritual body until now, but now my time has come. This is the map of the Dankong secret realm. It will help you navigate freely. Master, you and the predecessors have all cultivated to the realm of sword heart entering the body. So why? Your current cultivation is too low. Don't ask any further. When you become stronger, go to Jianfeng Peak in Huafeng Province. There you will find the answers you seek. Disciple respectfully bids farewell to Master. Swords also have emotions. If you are unwilling to go with Master, I think it's also because you're worried about the sect. From today onwards, I will carry the sword passed down by the successive heads of the sect. A jackpot. The Hingtian sword is also a treasure that's infinitely close to an immortal tool. That's where Dankong is located. Speed up. We mustn't let Yuzhong Feng get there first. Save me. Save me. Useless thing, only causing trouble. No time to delay, let's go. They are all ancestors of the Nine Sword Mountain, Master, these corpses. Disciples of Nine Sword Sect pay respects to the ancestors. These bones have all absorbed the sword intent. What's the background of Nine Sword Sect? I don't know, perhaps some hidden super sect. That's possible. Look at Yu Zhongfeng, just entering the Yuan infant realm, yet so powerful. Regardless, we've chosen the right path. Do you all want to go home? Follow me, I will find a new master for you. These swords are rewards for the disciples. I wonder how many good things we'll get this time. Having such courage at a young age, Yu Zhongfeng's future achievements are immeasurable. Mingyu, you're saved. Useless things, a bunch of trash. Charge out for me. Wuxi, you're asking for death. Master, it's not my fault. If we continue like this, we'll all die here. I want you alive rather than dead. Say that when you've walked out of the secret realm alive, bye-bye to you then. Everyone, charge out with me. Master Yu, Dang Kong is very powerful. How about we set aside our prejudices and cooperate first? Why should I cooperate with you? What qualifications do you have to cooperate with me? What do you mean? Now that your manpower loss has exceeded 80%, what do you have to fight me with? Wait until all your people are dead, it's not too late to make a move then. Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me. You're worthy? Hurry up and die. If I run out of patience, I'll take care of you all together. You! The sect leader is so cool. After today, the power dynamics of Lei Zi will be redefined, and I will soar to great heights along with it. How should I thank him? Maybe we could discuss the Taoist teachings. After all, we are all human cultivators. Isn't what we are doing a bit too much? Killing each other within the same clan is the cruelest. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'll stoke the flames even more. Fellow cultivators, you are welcome to join me. I can ensure your safety. Yu Zhongfeng, you! Master, I'm sorry, but after hundreds of years of cultivation, I refuse to die here. Tong Zhong, I've followed your commands for hundreds of years, and now that I've repaid the debt, from today onwards, we have no more connections. Save. Sure, let's get to work. Watch out. Lin, why are you so silly? I don't know why, my body just moved on its own. Don't talk, you'll be fine. And Kai, take care of Lin. Yes, master. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context? The reversed water sword and the mystic sword sect. Something's not right. Why is there such a strong aura of death in this sword technique? You think you can stop my sword with just that? He's the elder of the Xianjian sect who has been missing for many years. I have 3 swords, one brings life, one brings death, and one determines life and death. Whoever you are, you're dead.